I think we're good to go. So we did some fun stuff yesterday. We cleared out, I don't know if it's most of, but a large swath of is this Izushima? Is that the name of the island? Izuhara. Izuhara's the name of it. Turn that down. So that's cool. Just a big swath that we cleared out. I guess we have Weston stuff to do here, huh? We saved our uncle from the Hun in the castle over here, whatever that is, Castle Kaneda. And I was just able to make my way up here. So we've got a handful of side quests to do. We have Norio, got Ishikawa. I'd like to continue on with Ishikawa. I think we'll do that next.
And you think what? A spirit saved him? He swore on his life. Then he's a fool.
Can't hear anything. My headphones. My headphones really have like one volume setting, loud or not on. The stupid audio dial, the volume dial's all jacked up. I don't know how loud anything's gonna be.
Still can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything. I was in Adamar Bay when they arrived. Heard the drums before we saw them. Terrifying. Did you try to fight back? The elders ordered us to close the gate. It made no difference. Not against their weapons.
Might be alright. Let's see what the trapper has. Oh, I thought that was a ton of stuff we could pick up. It looks like goods that we can steal. Why can't we steal from these people?
I can make for you, my lord.
Everything is stealable. Alright, what do you have for sale? Leather, linen. Not so concerned about picking up leather and linen. We're good there.
Goodbye.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Right. Yeah, let's go start up Ishikawa's mission, I guess. Or whoever this guy is. Who is you?
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
We're going for Tomoe. We're gonna bring her down? Downtown? Downtown? Super far downtown? What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. How was your day today, dude? Did you have a lovely day? The best of Fridays? It's been a good day. Fan-freaking-tastic. Did you get some delicious food in you? You nice and stuffed to the gills? And I had a good time with my parents. Went out for a bit. Yeah. I helped my mom prepare the brisket. I did not realize I've never prepared a brisket before. I had to cut off so much fat. So much fat is on a brisket.
In trouble.
Breathing hole. Breathing hole. They like it. They like it. It was fun doing that. Chili, ham, and bean soup, cinnamon rolls, various other snacks. That all sounds absolutely delicious. We had brisket, some potatoes, And my mom made this bunch of different like baby squash stuff. It was really good. It's really good. I got some extra brisket that I'm gonna jam with mac and cheese tomorrow, and some sort of crazy concoction of deliciousness. I'm excited. I am excited.
You're wounded.
Homemade chili?
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Homemade ham? Did you murder the sheep? Ow! I mean sheep. I mean the pig. I know where ham comes from. I really don't know where ham comes from. I'm not exactly sure. It's an animal, right? A meaty animal. Unless it's pumpkin. I didn't get any pie though. We've got pie. I'm gonna have to go back over and get some pie tomorrow. My parents drove over to my sister's house to drop off presents. It was nice of them. I did not expect them to do that. Easy every time. Quit crawling. Family is a bunch of wimps who used medium salsa in the chili, and they hid the ghost pepper salsa from you, and your brother complained it was still too hot. I mean, let's be fair. Ghost pepper is pretty damn hot. Medium sauce is perfectly fine. I mean, you want to taste your food, right? You don't want to... I'm a big sissy, too. I'm a big sissy when it comes to spicy stuff as well. Where is Ishikawa? Where... Oh, there we go. You're just blending in. You made your mom and sister try some ghost pepper sauce on a tortilla chip. The reaction was funny. Was it, oh, wow, this is the best thing I've ever had. Tasty, tasty. Mm-mm. Can I have a spoonful?
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving. Hush now.
Fine for about 15 seconds, and oh my god, that's how spicy things work. That's exactly how spicy things work. It's like, oh, this isn't too bad. Then, oh dear god, what the fuck did I just do? You dumped the rest in what was left of the chili, so now you get the leftover. You know what? That's a great way to prevent other people from eating something you don't want. Put something they don't want to eat in it.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
That's why I put eggplant in everything that I make. Because nobody else likes eggplant. I'm like, I'll chow down on that eggplant. More for me. Oh, you don't like hot chilies? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll have to eat it then.
Tomoe
Shucks,
betrayed
oh
you before
darn.
she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Dude's nuts. Right now, you're enjoying a lovely mug of hop apple cider mixed with salted caramel Crown Royal. Ooh, that sounds like really sweet.
What's that?
Is Crown Royal whiskey?
They hunt people for
Whiskey,
sport.
right?
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
Sounds tasty. Me and a couple
you said
friends.
Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
We used to go to this like bistro
More of Tomoe's work.
liquor store hybrid thing. Like it was mainly a liquor
Archers
store,
hunt
but
the
they
people
had a
of
bistro.
Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
And every Friday, this place would do tastings, and they did a Crown Royal tasting. I never was a huge Crown Royal person. They're okay. They weren't. One of my exes loved Crown Royal. She thought it was excellent, tasty stuff. So I kind of got into drinking some of it with her, but for the most part, I was just like, yeah, I mean, it's whiskey. It's not like the worst I've ever had, but it's not the greatest. It's just, you're like, it goes down. It goes down. But they had this one tasting. They had like just released like a bunch of new flavors. So they had like a maple syrup one, because Canada, and they had a sour apple Crown Royal. I knew that they had like, I'd only seen like two different varieties of Crown Royal. One was like your standard Crown Royal, and one was like the XO, like the extra aged Crown Royal. Those were the only two that I had ever tried before. But I mean, the maple syrup tasted exactly like what I assumed was maple syrup, and I had the sour apple one. And my buddy was like, "Oh man, the sour apple's delicious. I'm buying one of these." And I was just like, "Okay, you do that." He's like, "We're drinking this when we get back." And I was like, "No, you're drinking that when you get back." I'm gonna stick to beer. We definitely drank it. We definitely drank it. But then I saw that they had like a cinnamon one, and I guess now they have a caramel, salted caramel. That sounds cool. I like it when they do that. I mean, they know that they're going to, like, people are going to use those to, like, mix with other things, which is nice. Hot apple cider and salted caramel sounds super tasty. Super duper tasty.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
Yeah, I don't have anything fancy today. I've got beer, as I usually have. Is beer. Delicious, tasty,
Definitely
standard.
camp for training archers.
Happy Beer Day.
hybrid Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Nice. What's the encounter area? Like right here?
You wait. Ah, huge wish wish.
Huge wish wish. Breathing hole. Breathing hole. Why doesn't he kill his buddy? There was another. Oh, he's dealing with some too. Okay. Ishikawa, that idiot. Yo, 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 yo. Happy Friday. And by Friday, I mean Christmas. What's up, Sam?
There's no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe is not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
How's your Christmas, dude? Did you have a good day?
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
Worked and had some dinner. Nice. Normal day. That's fair. I hung out with the parents. Helped my mom make some brisket. That was cool. Yeah, my parents picked me up a couple of... I needed a couple of new hard drives. So my mom was like, hey, I'll get you those. It was nice. It was really helpful. I gotta transfer some stuff off the computer. I'll probably start doing that tomorrow. But yeah. Got a pretty nice hoodie. Well, not yet because you didn't go to your mom's today, but she got you one. Sweet, dude. How about you, Teak? You get anything?
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
That's me!
She's here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
He said duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Damn. Damn. Some good stuff. The highlight was the art and making of the X-Men animated series. Cool. Cool, cool. Came with an animation cell used on the show. Even neater. That's pretty sweet, too. I dig it. Was it something you asked for, or was that something like a family member surprised you with, or whomever gave it to you? I like that when someone can pick out something and you're just like, I didn't even know I wanted that. It's nice when that happens from time to time. It's part of why I enjoy buying gifts for people. I love finding things like when you get to know somebody and just like getting to know their personality and just like perusing stuff and going, ooh, I bet you someone would love it. It doesn't always pay off, but every once in a while you hit the nail on the head and it feels great. Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. Holy crap, we went far. So maybe the idea is to run around and just do side quests and shit and then start to clean stuff up. Maybe we'll do that instead. It was something you specifically put out there. Neat nonetheless. Neat nonetheless. I had asked a few years ago for a Carhartt hoodie. It's probably my favorite hoodie. My previous ex, she's the one that like bought that for me. Oh man, that thing is fucking badass. It's got like that ultra lining on the inside, so it's like super warm. It's more like a jacket. It's not a jacket, but it's super heavy. Oh man, I love that fucking hoodie. It's so damn warm. It's great. Oh man, yeah, those are really, really, really nice. That Carhartt hood, it's like $120 for one of those things, but Jesus man, it's great. I mean, the majority of the winter clothing that I wear is hoodies. I've got like 10 different kinds of hoodies depending on the weather. I've got like light hoodies, medium hoodies, and then the big bulky ones for when it's really cold outside. I love hoodies. Hoodies are my thing. It's what I wear. It's how I roll. I live the life of the hoodie. Let's go check that out. It's really nice. It's not exactly black, but it's that like dark gray. It's an extremely dark gray. I mean, it looks like a black hoodie that's been washed a lot, even though that was the like natural color of it. It's the best way to describe it. It's really nice. Those are those are nifty, and Carhartt tends to their clothing tends to be able to take a pounding, which is one of the reasons why I got it, because I was doing a lot of work outside, and so it was nice to be able to have something like that. When she went on the website to like pick out the clothes, she was just like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna get my brother this." So she ended up buying her brother one of the Carhartt hoodie jackets as well. It's like it was a good idea to ask for that thing because it gave her inspiration for her brother, who he absolutely loved that thing. I want more hoodies. I want another hoodie. One of my favorite hoodies I've had since high school. I'm gonna say I've had it since high school. It is fucking huge. Like I bought it in the 90s back when like everything was like massive and baggy. It's like a quadruple XL. It's this huge black fucking hoodie, and it's finally start. I mean, it's the fact that it's lasted over 20 years is pretty impressive, but it's starting to like wear out. So where the stitching is, that holds the hood on, it's starting to become like a little frayed and pulled apart, and there's really not much elasticity left in the whatever the wrist things are. But oh man, that is one comfy ass hoodie. Where am I going? It is one comfy ass fucking hoodie. There's something to be said about clothes you enjoy wearing. Okay. I guess we're gonna liberate a camp. Didn't know that's what we were doing. Holy shit. Kill enemies with the longbow. We could do that. Oh, I had it equipped. Release falcons, recover Sashimo banner, Sashimono. Never mind, we got this shit. Zoom feature! Zone feature! Is that all three of them? Alright, we did it. It was me! Your friend! Looked like he was having trouble breathing. We gave him an air hole. We're like Oprah. We're just handing out air holes today to everyone. You get an air hole. You get an air hole. You get an air hole. Air holes for everyone. The longbow is really powerful. We upgraded it a bit, and it's doing some damage. I don't know if I like it more than the half bow, but it does some good damage. The only problem is you can't use it from a crouching position. It requires you to be standing up. The only downside to it. Ooh, fire. Nice. Nothing. Okay, no, that's not it. We can... Oh, man. There's like 40 guys over there. And do we just go charging in? Oh? I have an idea. I've got a great idea. How do I do it? That is not what I wanted to happen. That is. That's what I wanted to happen. It didn't kill him? Peekaboo! I was attacking bricks! I actually need to attack the enemy! I'm assuming they're dead. We're okay. We're okay. No one can see me. I can see them. Stop throwing shit. We're okay. Don't call your horse. Easy. Easy every time. Easy every time. I wasn't scared. Everyone else was scared. Those sticky bombs did not do what I thought they were gonna do, and what I thought they were gonna do is murder everyone, and they did not murder everyone. Thus, the disappointment. Ooh, but 2 sticky bombs, nice. 3 sticky bombs. Sweet. Yeah, I thought I saw something way out of there. Is this encampment just like fucking massive? Jesus Christ. Yeah. What? You want to throw down? Oh, Jesus. Oh, you hit your special. Ow, stop! Oh. I fucked up. Oh no. Do we have to do it again? But I killed, like, all of them. You fishing? What is you fishing? Kill 5 enemies in a row without taking damage? They just redid the random bonus? Bullshit! I killed 20 enemies in a row without taking damage. And then I took, like, a lot of damage. That's just because the game cheated. The game totally cheated. Y'all saw it. I should have used a smoke bomb. I forget that I have those. How do we equip a smoke bomb? Bam. No, don't climb. Why are you always climbing? You didn't see anything. I was the knight and I was stealthy. It was the knight. And it was attacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha. Morons. You don't know where I am. You're an idiot. Okay. Well then. We gotta start that, 5 guys murder again. Where'd you go? You piece of shit! Okay, now is where we start again. Stop hitting me so I can hit you! Okay. You scumbag! You scumbag! On to throw down. I was gonna throw down my smoke bomb. Okay. This time I stopped dying, yes? We stopped dying. I think that's the plan this time. I got it. No problem. Easy peasy. No one can do anything to me. We're gonna be stealthy. There's more than 5 guys to murder. We got it this time. The other ones were practice runs. Because the game cheats. Practice runs. We had to see how badly it was going to cheat. And then overcome the cheating. Sure.
Looking for me?
We can do 3. Okay. That was 3. That was very difficult. It was the most difficult fight we've had so far in the game. Was that right there? Very hard. Very hard. Super hard to achieve that. You have to use your brain and precision and immaculate timing that only I possess. According to me. Alright, I sort of came over this way before, but didn't. And died in the most spectacular of ways. I was not shot by an arrow. I was stabbed 42 times. 42. It wasn't an arrow that killed me. Uh-oh. Don't blow your horn, man. Okay, that could have gone bad, but it didn't. We got lucky. We got so lucky. But you didn't see me. I was in stealth mode. There's something over there. He's dead! No, you're dead. What? Uh-oh. He coming. Hiding in the house. There's no way he'll know I'm in a house. Turn around. You don't know that I'm in here. Just turn around, man. Goddamn fucking stealth mode over here. Ah! He thought I was scared, but it was just a coy, a ruse. It was a ruse. I pretended to panic only to win with sexy, sexy murder. It was a ruse. Hey, Smelly. We gotta stab that horse over there. That's a suspect horse. Gotta get him. What? Who's where? Oh, there's archers up top. Okay. Didn't know that. Always look up. Always look up. He saw me too late. His peepers were slow. He had some slow peepers. Is there anyone up there? No, that one's empty. Is a guy over yonder, though. Just gonna stealthily sneak up and... Coronary bypass! Oh, nuts. Alright, I got him. Blue! Hi! Uh-oh. Oh, I saw something. Saw nothing. Saw stealth. I improved my Tonto? What's my Tonto? Is that my song? I don't have a song. Uh-oh. Ah, you can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm in stealth mode. How you doing, Sean? Happy Christmas Day. How you doing today? Breathing tube. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Did that guy just fall down? Ah! He fell. He like charged at me and then fell down. What a maroon. What a... You! I'll smack his tackle box. Wasn't that the Lone Ranger's sidekick? It was the Lone Ranger's sidekick. Tonto. Hi-ho, Silver. Away. Wait, who's the Lone Ranger? The short blade? That was the first blade we upgraded. I maxed it out pretty quickly. That was a while ago. I think I maxed it out on the first stream. Or maybe the second. Maybe it wasn't the first, maybe it was the second, but it was pretty early on. Yeah, the Tonto has been at max level for a hot minute. It probably was more the second one than the first one. I don't think it was the first one, but definitely the second. Yeah, it's good for giving people breathing holes. I am proud of it. I did it myself. I used a rock, and we just sharpened it for 10 hours. And once sharpened, it's been honed into a murdery rock. It's no longer a blade. The blade actually cut through and made the rock sharp. Sharp rock. An indestructible rock of death. There's nothing here. It's empty. I hate you all. You sent me to an empty house. Worst day ever. An annoying firefly that won't shut up. But how was your day today, Sean? Did you have a good Friday? Hello! Reclaim more iron. Defeat more Mongols. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm great with the old stabby stab. Not to alarm anyone, but my thumb is definitely feeling wonky. Right? Right in there. Right in the knuckle right there. I haven't had that happen before. I got the old video game joystick thumbs. Might have to take a day off. I don't want to like aggravate something. Standoff? Hell yeah, let's stand off. This guy's got a tiny little knife. He's got like a butter knife. You think that's gonna scare me? Your butter knife? Your butter knife is gonna scare me? Please. Please. I use butter knives to butter my toast. I use butter knives to butter my toast. Hey man, you want some? Bring it. Oh, where'd you come from? I'll cut more people down. Have you no worry. I will cut more people down. I will stab your jowls off. Stab your jowls off. If you don't know what a jowl is, you've probably had it stabbed off. Oh, that's light. That's not a thing. I thought that was glowing. I was wrong. Alright, where is the iron? Right there? Okay. Sure. Mine now. And we win. We won the camp. We won camp. Now everyone can have a sleepover. Aren't they lucky? Technique point earned. New techniques available. Nice. That was the reward for clearing the camp, was a technique point? Oh, and gold! Baby, did we need that. That was definitely worth it. Poof. 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 All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have a technique point. We're slowly closing in on finishing stuff up. I think most of those are all 2. 2 for another chain assassination. Maybe we'll hold off and do the chain assassination. Because if not, then it'll just be more of these. I could get the Typhoon Kick finisher. I really don't use any of these charged up attacks that often. I feel like when you're in like the heat of combat, it's really difficult to charge up an attack. Like they take so long to charge up. Do I have to wait for it to go off? Or can I just, you know, Maybe you don't have to wait the entire time for the attack to charge up. Maybe you just need to get into the stance. Yeah, maybe that's it. I thought maybe we had to wait, but maybe we don't. Maybe it's just... Yeah. Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna wait. Alright, let's go do this. I think what I'm gonna do this time, rather than just, like, clearing out areas, I'm gonna go in and just do, like, side quests and shit. We'll just, like, run through and do side quests, and that'll lead me to places, and then we'll find, like, little things along the way. I think that's what we'll end up doing. That might go a little bit better than what I was doing last time. And then, whatever's left over, we'll clean up. I think that sounds like a great idea. A great idea. Also, a great idea to miss a ton of shit. Lots of people in town. Did I hear the bird? I guess not.
You, my lord.
I thought I heard the gold bird. I'm an idiot. What's new? I want a swamp house.
Uncle and nephew fighting side by side.
Imagine just everything being moist all the time. Just like, oh, my sheets are damp. Why are my sheets so damn damp? Oh, that's right. We live in a swamp. Technically, I think I live in a swamp. That's what she said. Moist. 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 Come on, everyone, say it with me. Moist. 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 The Mongols have surrounded the watchtower. I won't last here much longer. Whoever finds my body, I've seen the Mongols hiding something under the green tree surrounded by a bunch of yellow elms. Take it from them and use it well. Seen the Mongols hiding something under the green tree surrounded by a bunch of elms. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fucking elm is. Is an elm also a tree? It pays to be ignorant. I think that's it over there. An elm tree is totally a tree. But aren't elms also green? It's by the tree that's green. All the trees are fucking green. That's what trees are. Stupid. They didn't bury it. That was neat. Definitely unexpected. Just a random box of stuff. I'm happy to take it. Happier than a clam in a casino. Getting tired. We're winded. We're winded. Let's become unwinded. Wind up. Stone Mire. Look out. Oh my god, there's more bandits. I did not expect there to be a bandit camp right next to a bandit camp.
Looking for me?
Oh yes, standoff. I'm gonna give you a yoke. Oh! Oh shit! You cheated. That was not dodging. Okay, no. Haha. Many stabs. Many stabs, sir. Many stabs. And that's how you win the battles. Nearly dead, but also very alive. Is there like a secret in this one? Kill enemies with the half bow. Okay. Got it. Ow. Ow! Ow! Got him. I took a lot of damage, but I got him. Sucker. He never knew what stabbed me. No, he did. It was him. It was him. He did a good job. He nearly got me. I was like half a heart away. All those link hearts. You move. That's my treasure. No, don't get on the dumb horse. Stupid horse. Oh, I bet you that's one of the pigs that I killed. One of the infinity pigs that I murdered. That guy's a fool. 12 arrows. Plenty of arrows to stab with. I will use my newfound arrow knowledge to kill. What arrow knowledge did I acquire? Ooh. And after high school, I went straight to college. There's all the bumblebee stuff, man. Uh-oh. That dude's pretty big. Probably doesn't want to get shot with an arrow in the head. He did want to get shot with an arrow in the head. What a fool. What a fool. He clearly volunteered for that. I heard him go, "Yo, my turn." And I responded with, "It is your turn." What a coincidence. He's got a flaming sword! No flaming swords, man! Holy crematorium! Ha ha! But my mad ninja skills won out, as they always do. I heard a bird that time. And I saw it too. Alright, bird. We'll do it in a second. Alright, bird. Oh, did that clear a spot out? Nice. It's probably going to take me over to the hacienda. I know, man. I hear you. I got you. Bruh. I got you. Just give me a second, Reno, to clear out the camp. Hey, where you going, man? Where you going? You can't fly through it can fly through it. It just like mashed its face in and flew over there. Where is it? I said, oh, I see the sun. It's really bright. It hurts my eyes. Oh, but why would you make me run into the sun? Right here? There ain't shit here. There's a house. Thank God we can collect bamboo again. We spent all our bamboo only to get more bamboo. I don't understand why you need 8,000 bamboo to strengthen a bow. Like, what are you going to do with it? Is it just payment? Maybe it was just payment. Maybe they just want 500 bamboo to do the work. Maybe it's not like supplies for the actual creation of a better bow. It's just, give me 500 fucking bamboo, bitch.
My road is
That's a me. What's still out there? The chupacabra? Of course the chupacabra's still out there. It's a mythical beast that is immortal.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my road.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A
Kappa?
demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Splish splash bath. The river children. That's a bear. Or someone with some like really fucked up toenails.
Be careful, my lord. The Kappa are hungry.
It's just some like unkept people that have never cut toenails. That's all that it is. Just cut your
Knocked over.
toenail.
Something was in a hurry. Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous.
Right? A bear.
Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river.
Oh, like the world famous river animal, the bear.
The tracks continue.
What tracks? Return to the track. What tracks? I don't know. Okay. I see him now. I see him now. They were invisible to my naked eye. There's a dead guy.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
It's people. I knew it.
More tracks. He went this way.
They don't look like people.
That smell. Cooking fish.
Oh, you smell something. I don't smell nothing. What's the difference between a marsh and a swamp? I'm sure there is a difference. I just don't know what it is. I'm no eartheologist.
Warrior. It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves, murderers, monsters just the same.
Yeah, they're still equal. Just cut them down. Fewer ogres. Yeah, probably. Less Shrek. Less Shreks.
They likely stole from Shino's father. Flute. It belonged to Shino's father.
What flute? I found a flute. A simple handcrafted flute stolen by bandits from Shino's father. How do we know that?
I will return it to her.
How do you know that it was her father's flute? Did it have her dad's name etched into the handle? Do flutes have handles? This flute, a special flute with a handle. The Japanese handled flute. That looks like that's something over there. We're gonna go to the vet. That is totally a thing that we can pick up with our teeth. Yep, bird. I see it. It's right in front of me. I got the Pillar of Honor. I got it. There's no... It's in a giant open field. Bow. 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 I summoned the locust when I bowed. Breath of Hachiman. Let the kami of the samurai guide your blade. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be something for my return to the monk to unlock a new saddle? What monk? We'll put that on. Cloudless Dash. Sure, that's hot. Super special. Everyone likes it. Oh, we do have choices. Okay, okay, okay. What suits my style? I do like fluffy white. I mean, that's alright. That's alright, but let's go fluffy. I like fluffy. It's like kitty, but for me. Look at that. We have sword cat. Sword sheath cat. To my right, really? Oh, it's a fox den. That's not a fox den. First of all, that's not a fox den. First of all, who is your pigs? Hola, pigs. Alright, that's one pig. Where'd he go? Fat bastard. A little to my left. Over. Oh, it was a fox den. I knew it all along. Hey, kitty. Where you go? This is the wrong way. This is the opposite direction of where my side quest was leading me. Bad kitty. Bad red demon kitty. Yeah. First of all, where are we going, man? You trying to get me killed? Dumb fox is trying to get me murdered. Cute. Petty, petty, petty. Now go get me a hamburger. What's this?
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
What? What? What?
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
What? 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 I just stumbled across some crazy shit. Yo, you never tangle with a man with a fuzzy sheath and a crazy mustache. Eek. Yo, that dude just kicked me to death. Alright, we need to start that again. I messed up off the jump. I messed up straight up off the jump. Wow. Alright. It's impossible to beat. His kick murders you? Holy crap.
You lived your life in a castle.
True that.
He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Ah. He's a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
There we go. So much better when you get those dodges and perfect parries in. Much easier. Much easier. That was fun. I like duels.
Ronin.
Duels, I think, are my favorite part of the game. They are so spectacular. I love doing those. Okay. There's Bird. That was also really unexpected. I did not know that that was going to be a thing. Oh, we can haiku it up? Hell yeah, bruh. We drop a fat haiku. Let me get my, my haiku pad out. See if we got any fat lines. Some fat lines. Reflect on uncertainty. Well, if there's someone that's going to reflect on uncertainty, it might as well be me. Standing amidst death. Ocean out of reach. A grim reminder. I like that one. Alone, never forgotten. An unknown world teems with life. Always a grim reminder, always standing together. That makes no damn sense. A grim reminder, an unknown world teems with life. That makes no sense. Alone, never forgotten. A grim reminder, alone, never forgotten. How is that a grim reminder? I don't sure. Whatever. Once a grander sight, fading memories, nowhere left to go. Fading memories. There we go. We got it.
A grim reminder. Alone, never forgotten. Fading memories.
I was uncertain about that poem. Alright, we got to make our way back. So it's behind us. Oh, I see the house. Perfect. Alright, well that was a nice little jaunt. A little jaunt. We got into an unexpected duel. I'm guessing all around here there's going to be a bunch of different straw hats that we can duel with. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Come and fight!
I really like duels. I think they're the coolest part of the game. Hands down. There is nothing more fun than dueling. Dueling, taxi bottoms. Dueling taxi bottoms. Oh, I got 2 tech points. We should use that. I can purchase something. We can purchase a chicken enchilada. Bloop. I'm up. Oh, she moved. Oh, she really moved. Yo, daddy's dead.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you.
This is why I don't deliver
I'll
bad
head for
news to
town
people.
soon.
Yo, daddy's dead. What kind of 40, man? What kind of 40? That shit better be Old English. Regardless, Sam. Cheers. Cheers to the beers. Cheers to the beers. Alright, where can we head off to next? We could check this out. Cheers to the beers. Check that out, too. Alright, yeah, let's go over here first. Gotta love imbibing in style, drinking a 40 ounce. I hope that every time someone drinks a 40, they think of me. St. Ides, bitch. Always, always, always OE. OE just has a really special place in my heart. I think that's mainly because it was probably the first 40 I had ever had when I was like 13 or 14. It sits with me in my special spot. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry? I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try.
Fight.
But I can try. I don't know that I can actually kill using the perfect parry. I mean, I know that I can get a perfect parry. Not that way. Did that work? Kill an enemy using a perfect... How do you do it? I got the perfect parry. How do you kill an enemy using a perfect parry? I thought it just stunned them. I don't know how to... You son of a bitch. Great. Sing for suckers! I need less butt nuggets around. Ah! Bah! Yep, bring him. You can't perfect parry that. I can't see. How do I kill with a perfect parry? I just know that I can do a perfect parry. There's something... Alright, let's look at the, one of these perfect parry healing. Perfect parry. Yeah, I can just counterattack with it. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Earns a moderate amount of resolve. What? Are you saying, like, I've been doing the perfect parry wrong this entire time? I thought it was just supposed to break the enemy. Free air! Fine. The less there are, the better off we are. I like your hat. It reminds me of my hat. Alright, bring it, dude. Yeah, come on. Oh, no, it's you. Okay, you. One of you. Okay. Apparently hitting the parry button is not what I do. Yeah, see, that didn't kill him. I got it off. Okay, sir. Okay, that's a bit much from you. Did I do that? Is that a murder with a perfect parry? Come on, man. How is that not a murder with a perfect parry? What? I don't know. I did it a couple times and only one of those times succeeded. Whatever, we got it. What? Fighting one-on-one, at least I could get it. It's extremely tight to get a perfect parry off. I don't know what causes you to get the kill from it, though. So maybe I've been doing it wrong. Let's see if we can...
There you are!
Oh, get out of there, dude! I'm alive! Sure. Oh, shit! How did I fail to those guys? I thought I broke them, and then I got on that craggy surface, that uneven surface, and I just made a bunch of mistakes. Damn. I feel foolish after that. Whatever. Let's just kill them. I don't have to worry about it. Let's just fight. I don't understand the perfect parry, though. Was it? Oh, shit. These guys like fucking special, like goddamn samurai? If I'm not worrying about things and just fighting, I don't die as often. What about I stop doing dumb stuff and do the smart stuff? Let's do that. Hi, guys. Oh, look who's being all...
No, I heard him.
You didn't hear anything. Okay, you did? that's right. There's fucking Archer. You cheater. Not him. Amazing what you can do when you don't have to worry about doing like a little bonus thing there. Easier that time. Alright. Now, let's explore the village to see where our booty is. We go get some booty. We always be getting that booty. Free, fresh. But, oh, there. Nope, nope. That's not booty. That's a wind charm. Alright, it's vibrating a little bit more. Where are you? The hut? What? In the hut? What? In the hut? Where it be, though? Aha, it was outside. Okay. I knew where it was the entire time. I knew what I was doing. I wasn't confused. I was very confused. I did not. There's been a lot more enemy encampments here than there were on Ishizuma. Way more. Alright. Where to next? Poof! Over yonder. We will get it. We will grab it. We will have it. And probably find like another settlement and like 18,000 enemies and... Marsha. Get it? It's a Brady Bunch joke, but also we're in a marsh. So good job, me. Good job, me. I did not collect the Brady. Now I did. Oh, this was where me and Ishikawa fought, so this wasn't a thing. I mean, it was a thing, but we murdered everyone. We sucked all the life out of the men there. I won Christmas? Yes! Holy shit. It's all... everything. Stop seeing me for some reason. I was coming in that grass. I mean... I've arrived at my target location. Bullshit! Okay. Stop! Kill enemies with a longbow. Yeah, no problem. How do I equip the longbow? You can't shoot me through a tree, right? That would be impossible. No one can shoot me through a tree! Alright, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on. It takes too long to aim! Oh. Your leg's dumb. Facial! Yeah, bring it. Did I kill 3 enemies with it? It's gotta be 3. What? Dude, I blew up all those enemies. I call bullshit. Alright, who's firing at me? I can't really see him. Let's see him. Piece of shit. Alright, we're good. Now that I've done my... There we go. There's too many. There's too many arrows for me. I can't survive that now. And I destroyed the Mongol camp. Like the legend that I am. I also used all of my, my explosive arrows, thinking that that was killing somebody with my longbow, which apparently it's not. Using your longbow to kill an enemy is not necessarily using your longbow to kill an enemy with your longbow. Liars, all of them. Either way, we did win though. It was easy. Brought to you by the letter Easy. Found your cam. I wonder if those ammo stockpiles have like flaming arrows and explosive arrows. I don't know where we go to get more of those. I think sometimes enemies have them. Heavy. Oh, there we go. That said explosive. Nice. Oh, cool. We did it. We're amazing. The video game dream team of dream teams. Just me. One guy. Know your enemy. The Mongols. For 200, Alex. Mongols for 200. Who is the most famous? The most mangas. Who is the what? You can do that? Shut the front door. You can do that? That was nuts. That was gosh darn nuts. And unfair. Because I didn't know you could do that. That was cool. Okay. That was so cool. I'm saddened, but also happy because I gained knowledge. Yarikawa Prefecture. I don't give a shit about your prefecture. These torii gates lead to lush peak shrine, sanctuary of Shinatsuhiko, Kami of the Wind. Shinatsuhiko. Suhiko. Shinatsuhiko. What? Where are you bringing me, bird? I was working my way back to you, the shrine. Now you got me coming over here of all places? Like, where the hell are you bringing me?
Must be the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Right here? But there was a temple, you stupid bird. I want to go back over there. I'll buy a BB gun and shoot that bird's eyes out. Don't believe that bird. That bird is a liar. I miss Tracy Morgan. Oh shit. Was I not supposed to do it like that? Oh. Okay. That gentleman was all the funnies. I think I hear a bear, but you want me to come over? Oh, okay, cool. I thought this freaking fox was leading me to my DOOM. Doomy Dome. Dooma Doma. Doma Doma Doma. Doma 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 Doma. Good. Doma Doma Doma! Fucking Hollow Knight. I don't know why that just popped into my head. The Dung Defender. Ah, Doma Doma. Doma 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 Doma! Yeah. Fucking horse. Where was the bear, though? I heard it. Maybe it killed everyone. They got what they had coming. Alright, well, I kind of want to follow the torii, but I want to do these as well. But since we saw the torii first, maybe we should try to follow that. See if we can find the shrine. And then we'll go do... Oh, it's all the way over there, I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife. It's a pretty long hike, but we got it. It's not too far. Looked like it was just over up here on the right. I was liking how varied the area was, and now it's kind of going back to what we had on Ishizuka? Ishizuma, right? Oh, that guy is fucking huge. Make him a happy birthday present. Ow, that was bad happy birthday present. This scumbag. Twice. Not once, but fucking twice. Stop. Ooh, that was close. That gentleman. Can't believe I missed the standoff approach with him. That gentleman was set to destroy me with his pretend medieval hand cannon. It was like packing fireworks into a stick that he used to bash. It's like a little league t-ball bat. Little league t-ball. All the little children like to play little league t-ball. But it's like a hollowed metal thumpy wumpy. A hollow metal thumpy wumpy. Exactly what the Japanese call it. Exactly what they call it. But it also had the shooty woody on it. Hollow metal thumpy wumpy with a shooty woody. Alright. The shrines have been pretty cool. They've been fun to run around in and explore. Of like trying to figure out. It's not exactly a puzzle, but it's, you know, interesting platforming. Nothing crazy difficult. A lot of the platforming in this makes me want to play Tomb Raider. I've not played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I've played Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider, but I have not played Shadow. I wonder if they're going to release any more games in the series. What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. I see. Like, are they going to reboot the reboot? Or are they going to continue on with more Tomb Raider, actually? Because it's been a few years since we've had a release. Like, didn't the last one come out in 2017? Is that when Shadow came out? Maybe it came out a bit later than that. Maybe it came out in 2018. If it's just been 2 years, then that's not too long of a hiatus. What's that over there? Fort Mitadake. Fort Mitadake. We might need to go over there. We just might need to go over there. And by just might, I mean we absolutely 100% have to go over there. There's no question. What happened to the R2 button? I hit that shit. Damn, son. Damn. Ah, well. You get like a save point like every 2 seconds, so not really that big of a deal. Well, we lived. Who cares? We lived. It did not like me hitting the R2 button there. The game was like, nah, B, no R2 for you. Twice! But because of my mad gamer skills and a general gaming goodness, we saved it. I don't know why it didn't take. I really want to go over there. A fort on an island? Dude, we've got to murder. Maybe I can swim over there. Doesn't look too far. What, like a couple of months worth of swimming? We'll be there. No problem. Like a month-long swim. How long does it take for people to swim the English Channel? I know people do that. Is that, like, I don't understand how you could do that shit. It just seems absolutely crazy. And there have been multiple people that have done it. There's also been multiple people that have tried and failed, but nonetheless, it's still an amazing feat. I don't know how long that takes, though. I know it's multiple days. How does that work? Like, do you get on a boat and just rest? Or do you not sleep and you just forego sleep? That I know the water gets really cold. Like, how do you... I don't... People be crazy. I'm gonna go swim the English Channel. Why? Because, okay. It's a challenge. I get it. The waves look kind of weird. The waves look very pixely to me. They don't look wave-like. Like, the closer ones look a lot better, but when you look off in the distance, it looks all, like, pixel drawing. I know it's not rendered as high as a resolution as the stuff closer by. That looks slightly better. It still looks kind of wonky. I don't like the way the waves look. It looks just like a wave of pixel art. There's my one criticism of the graphics. The waves just don't look quite right. The clouds look great, though. Just something about the waves ain't quite right. How did I get up here? I need to figure that out. I'm really curious. How does somebody... Maybe there's got to be like a documentary of somebody swimming the English Channel. There's got to be. Someone had to have recorded that. Why would you go over there? Oh. Why wouldn't you go over there? There's a thing over there. I want to know what the thing is over there. I'm going to go get it. I'm going to go get it. I'm not going to go get it. I'm just going to jump off. You dummy. You're supposed to grab the ledge. You're supposed to grab the ledge. Alright, I got it. I know how to handle this. No.
A rough landing, but useful.
But I rolled. But I rolled that time. I remembered that I can roll. That was the first time that we did that. Normally I just flop onto the ground like a moron. I forgot that I can roll. Alright. What happened there? But sure, I'll take it. Somehow we overjumped that. But with my quick reflexes, my cat-like instinctual reflexes to jam on the R2 button paid off in dividends and saving my life. Yay for me. And us. We didn't die. We didn't have to suffer through 3 seconds of loading. Just 3 extra seconds of me blathering on about nothing. Oh, baby, baby. Aw. Okay, I got you. Bow down. See, the camera zooms out here. Zoom out all the time, camera, and I'll be happy. The camera has the capability. Charm of Shina Suhiko. Shina Suhiko. Shina Suhiko. That's it. I said that wrong before. Shina Suhiko. Is that no, that's not far enough. Huh. Well, maybe it is. I don't know distances here in the game. Do you think like the big plume of smoke is the castle? Holy fuck. So look how far away. You can see so far. Zoom in. Photo mode. Zoom in. Go faster. Go faster. Zoom in all the way over there. Holy cow. That's really freaking far. I'm assuming if I can see it, I can go to it. We'll warp down, but I want to briefly look and see if there's any goods on the path back down. Sometimes they give you goodies. Goodies for those that like to explore. Flowers, meh. Meh. I can make that. Jungle jump. I don't know why I said jungle jump, but jungle jump seemed like the right thing to yell. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? I'm lost. Yeah, let's check out the thingamabobber. You watched a movie, huh, Teak? How what movies did you watch? Movies are great. A fun way to spend time with your family without having to talk to them. It's like, oh look, we're spending time together. Shut the fuck up. The Grinch, Christmas Chronicles 2, and the Tigger movie. I've heard of two of those. What's Christmas Chronicles? I've never heard of that. And I'm assuming when you say the Grinch, you mean the animated one, not the Jim Carrey one, because the animated one's better than the Jim Carrey one. But also the Jim Carrey one's really well done too. But at the same time, you know, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Your sister's a big fan. Oh, that's fair. I like Jim Carrey. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I saw it in the theater when it came out. I was a fan. I got that soft spot. That soft spot. Pretty drunk now, off of a 40. You don't ever drink. Nice. 40s will fuck you up for sure. They will definitely mess you up real good. Mess you up real good. 1, it's 40 ounces of alcohol. 2, you have to drink a 40 really quick or else it gets really fucking warm, and warm malt liquor is gross. It's really gross. So you gotta chug down that malt liquor and get your, oh man. And then you get that like about halfway through you start to get a hangover even though you're just getting drunk, because that's what 40s do to you. You just immediately get a hangover.
Yarikawa's vengeance. Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
But you don't exactly notice it because you're getting drunk. Once you start coming down off that 40, oh shit. Then you got to get yourself another 40. You got to have 80 ounces. Not just 40, you need 80.
What happened here?
You better have another
We were
Sam.
coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No, it was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit.
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
That was hot. That was hot.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Ooh.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
I murdered a bunch of people. Wait, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I remember when you could get a 40 for like $1.50. It was the best. It was the best. I don't know what 40s run anymore. I haven't bought a 40 in a while. I bet you it's like $2. $2. $2 for... Oh, God. We're drunk. No. $2 for a 40. Any more? It's too much. Can't pay that much for a 40. $2.50 max. I want to go over here. To whatever this is. This is cool. It's like a big ass Buddha head. In a tree? Oh, that's so awesome looking. This is such a cool shrine. Oh. It's not Buddha. 'Cause that's not a chubby guy. 'Cause that's not a chubby guy. Does this have something to do with Shinto? I don't know Shinto all that well. Alright, what am I looking for? Smoke? I found smoke. But that's because that was on fire. Same thing though, right? Same thing? You know what this game needs? A way to turn off motion blur. I cannot stand motion blur. It hurt. It messes with my eyes so much. Well, it's supposed to help when you spin the camera. No, it makes everything worse. Where'd the bug go? Ah. Still hanging out? Where are we going? Well, shit. Overwhelming enemy forces? Holy shit! Not really concerned. I can handle overwhelming enemy forces. Not really concerned about overwhelming enemy forces. Ow! Who's shooting me? Where? I don't even know where any of those shots were coming from. The game literally told me to come over here. I don't think I can do that on my own. I think anytime you go into an area with overwhelming enemy forces, it's like a no-go place. So, bad game. I definitely blame the game for that. Is there? Oh, there we go.
Offering to the spirit.
I find. Look at me finding stuff like a genius. I knew what I was doing the entire time. I was just trying to see if you guys knew what you were doing while I played the game. Okay, good jump. Where are we? Different side of... Oh my god, that's frightening. Okay. Search Old Yarikawa for some smoke. Did that lady just run away from me? Coward! I'll kill you! Hello! Oh, she ran away to go take a nap. Fair enough. Sometimes I like to run towards my nap too. Okay, I can't run. But sometimes I like to think about moving fast towards my nap as well. The quicker you can lie down, the faster you can nap. Which is, like, the best. Naps are for champions.
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Oh. Haitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. There we go. Baby needed to burp.
Haitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
I apparently just insulted myself like that, but hey. But hey. Alright, who are we murdering? Which one of you is Haitaro?
Lord Sakai,
It is
how
I.
can we help you?
Lord Sakai, I'm here to murder Haitaro because a
Which
letter
one
told
of you
me
is
to.
Hetaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Ooh,
Follow me.
in bed. He's gonna take me to a secluded area. Uh-oh.
I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Why can't he tell people that he's visiting a grave? I don't get it. Like, just be like, yo, I want to visit my buddy's grave. I think, I think that's how it works. Or they don't know that he's dead? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Here's
You're allowed to
all I
pay your
have.
respects to people that have passed. Oh, ammo and resources. Alright, what do we have here? Linen and leather. I don't need either of those. I need gold, though. You got any gold? No?
You have my thanks.
I'm gonna
Make
take
an
a
offer.
shit in your neck. I mean, thank you. I mean, thank you. That was quite aggressive of me. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I kinda did, but at the same time, I didn't mean it.
Find. Very recent.
Ooh, Prowler. No. I don't give a shit about cosmetics. How about that? How about that?
Always happy to help, my lord.
I'm not spending any sort of money on meaningless cosmetics. I don't care. What are we doing? Search old Yarikawa for smoke. Right, we're looking for more smoke now. That was the wrong stuff. We just found a guy that was sad that his friend was dead. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yup, 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 yup. We found it. We found more white smoke. And jump. And fall. And jump. And fall. Down you go. It seemed at one point there were places with a lot more supplies. Now it seems a lot more farther apart and fewer things. Like there was a while it seemed that the game was just feeding me and feeding me and feeding me with supplies, and all of a sudden it seemed to kind of just like dried out. Dried up and dried out. Dried up and dried out. White smoke.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
What this one? Tushi Prefecture. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
This way. I see the fire. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go murder a Mongol. Oh, that's not a small fire. That's not a campfire. That's a fire. Hats are appearing in the mirror now? Dude. Best day ever. Best day ever.
Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Kushi spirit. Whatever his name
Shieldmen.
is.
It took impressive skill to kill them.
I mean, I think it's pretty easy. Oh,
Let me
hey.
out!
No.
Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you.
Nah. Bye. Bye. Don't really wanna. Well, it's good to know that they're slowly like fixing stuff and updating shit. That's really good news. Maybe in 6 months they'll finally have a complete product on their hand. I got him. No, but that is nice that they're issuing stuff and fixing everything up.
Tell me what happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
I saw there was an update a couple of days ago.
Spirit
Was there
moved
another
on.
one more
To
recently?
another shrine.
That was the only one that I saw. What? Yeah, search old Yarikawa for smoke. That's what we've been doing. This is just the first time you've looked in a mirror. Oh, I got you. Okay. Got you. So I was like, I think the last one was like a couple days ago. It was another hot fix. And I know that because Steam tells me so. I've been reading the, I don't know, the update notes. Most of it makes absolutely zero sense to me. Most of it makes zero sense to me because, I mean, obviously I don't have any idea what's happening in game for, like, you know, a lot of the small fixes and stuff like that. But I do like reading about it and seeing what kind of stuff they are having to fix. Just out of straight curiosity. Like, a bunch of them were just, like, lists and lists and lists of different, like, side quests that they had to fix shit in, which is funny. Until now, if you were wearing a hat looking in the mirror, you would just see you would not lose your hat, but also your hair. Yeah, you told me about that. I think it was, like, on, like, the first or second day. Or, like, that was one of the few bugs that you had encountered. Have you encountered anything else, Wonky? Goofy? Still nothing game breaking, right? Still nothing that makes you go, uh-oh. This could pose an issue. I saw that they had to fix like, save files were 8 megabytes, and if you did too much crafting, I think that's what people were doing. I don't know if there's crafting. I may be using the wrong word there, but I think it was crafting that they said that people were doing, and it was causing to bloat the save file for some reason to make it larger than the size that it had appropriated for, so it was corrupting people's save files. That would be frightening. That would genuinely be frightening. Like, you put in a lot of work, and then the game's just like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No save for you. Uneven ground kills you pretty easily, so if there's like a crack in the ground, it's just like, oh, you fell 2,000 meters and you hit the ground, you're dead. Like one of those things. You just like mysteriously like step down off a curb and it's over. I mean, unfortunate, but obviously not the worst thing in the world. Also, mildly amusing. Also mildly amusing. Oh, this will give me a nice perspective from up on high. Let's check this out. Yeah, we just need to go over there. I've heard about the crafting bug too. I don't anticipate it'll be an issue for you, but you hope they'll fix it. I think they did. I think they did. I think that's what the last patch notes said, that they fixed the 8 megabyte save issue. I believe they did take care of it. At least that's what the patch notes said. I don't know if that actually fixes the issue or not, but that's what they said, that they at least attempted to fix it. That way. I was gonna say, was I already in this one, but nope, that answered my question real quick. Oop. This whole area is just destroyed. What did this? Is this why people here are pissed off at us? Because we, like, destroyed their homes and stuff?
Another shrine to the spirit.
You don't tell me it's the shrine to the spirit. I tell you it's the shrine to the spirit. Donk. I can read. And by read, I mean I got 2 eyes. I can see that there's a shrine. I got it. That's why we came over here. Adoy. Kind of expecting there to be like a secret thing here, but I guess not. Quite the disappointment. Ugh. Yuck. Ooh, hello. Alright. Alright.
If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it.
A battle close by.
Follow the sounds of combat. Gotcha. I thought someone was like cooking some stew or something like that. I'm just hearing clanking. Sounds like pots and pans, not much like swords and shields. Someone's making dinner. Doesn't seem to be anyone inside, though. Oh, he's dead. Nap time. Alright, but we can't go in there unless we crawl in.
Too late. The killer's gone. There's a way in through that opening below.
What opening below? Oh, there we are.
Someone's been living here for a long time.
I bent in here.
Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Ugh, infested with fleas.
Ooh, nice. Fleas. Are they Yarikawa fleas?
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Oh, baby. For some reason, I thought there was more than one entrance into there. Oh, there we go. That was pretty quick. that was really quick. I just have that amazing and awesome ability called Eagle Eye Vision. Eagle Eye Vision.
Another offering to the spirit.
Yoink.
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
That's me!
Prayer to the spirit. To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
Oh yeah, we will. Where is it? Hell yeah, we... Oh! I bet you I've been there. That looked like a place where we were gonna throw down.
My lord.
Ma'am?
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
We already saw it. I think that's where all, like, those statues and stuff and that really cool tree were. I mean, if you lived around here, you'd know where it was. It's pretty doggone obvious. Only that, no, you know it. It's not like it's hidden somewhere. You big dummy. Wait, return to Old Yard. What? I didn't leave.
Lord Sakai.
Yeah?
My lord.
Hello. What
Tell
up?
me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
You don't tell me what to do. It's right over here. You're close. How about you just walk down the path and you can't miss it? Man.
The spirit! He was just here!
My lord.
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the garden of the gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
It's a lot of fireflies. This is going to be another cool showdown, right? Well, not showdown, but whatever they're called. Fighty
Statues of the
McFight.
Gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit. This note's addressed to me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
He did not say it how I said it.
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Yeah, you're real spooky.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The
It's a
merchants
lady.
who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
What? She was faster than me. And my stabbies.
Nothing.
Ooh, it's a lady. Does this mean you don't want the fish sandwich? I'm sorry. Forgot what we were talking about. But I'm sure the solution to your problem is to do it in the butt.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
You're fast.
You never should have come. What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You're a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
See, that's how I know I'm a sword master. That was awesome. Inhuman strength and venomous onslaught. Amakade's vengeance. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's for but I like the furry. I like the furry. It's got like a centipede on it, and centipedes are L. Oh my god, L. I don't like centipedes. They kind of freak me out with all their, legs and shit. Alright, we'll pick this up.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once, give me an edge.
The Dance of Wrath now belongs to me, only me, Alright, we'll pick that up. Supplies. I don't care about my journal. All right. Laws of Yarikawa. Oh, I bet you will be able to do something here. Maybe we should do that with her. There is this one though with Nato, the sake seller. Maybe we'll do that first, and then we'll go do the story mission. But that's cool. We got another mythic ability. I don't know When or how we can use it, though. Here, let's see. It gives us some interesting information. Unleash 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. Kills may terrify nearby enemies. L1 and R1. It uses 3 resolve. Well, there we go. To choose each target, so we kind of select them. I didn't see how that actually worked, but that's cool. Yeah, none of that seems all that helpful for those things. If it was like, look for hidden shit, that'd be better. Like collectibles. Collectibles. That's what I meant by hidden shit. Collectibles. Oh, that was Kenji. Okay. Go find Kenji. I love those fights so much. The showdowns are so freaking cool. Or whatever. The face-offs. The duels. The duel. A duel. A duel's a better way to put it. A duel. The duels are definitely my favorite part. Definitely. They're just so doggone fun. Does this mean you don't want the 5th sandwich? There's something wrong with my brain sometimes.
Lord Sakai.
You ever just think of something and then just giggle? It's time to duel. Is that it? Is that how I do it?
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty, let's go follow Kenji. Where are you bringing me, Home Slice?
Find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
But is it? But is it? I don't exactly know that I trust Kenji. He seems like one of those buddies that's always just like, hey man, I got an idea to make some cash real quick. You know? He's the buddy that's always got a plan, but it's not a good one. And then he explains it to you and he's like, nah, I just need $20. You can't ask any questions. I just need $20. And you're like, what's the $20 for? And he goes, don't worry about it. I'll pay you back like $20 more. And you're like, right. But what's the $20 for? And then he's like, dude, I'm going to buy all these wax balls.
Kenji,
you're like, what?
I'll
Wax
kill you.
balls?
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life.
Hear
You left
me out.
here to die.
No, not true. I brought help. Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can
What's up, Nate?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No
How you
more
doing?
ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
If you loan somebody $20 and never see him again, it's probably worth it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. It's, Front stab! I mean, you know, it's Christmas. We've got some video game action happening, which is always great. There's a fucking bear! Oh my god! Get the bear to kill somebody! Oh, I didn't see you. Okay. Oh, you can't dodge that one. The Straw Hats are much more difficult to take down than standard enemies. You killed my bear! You killed Boo Boo! Hey, Boo Boo! Let's go get a picnic basket! What do you say about it? Let's get that Ranger Rick!
It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in!
Hey, ya, Boo Boo!
Lord Sakai, get us out of here!
Yeah, in due time, sir. In due time. We're murdering. You got a new guitar today, dude? That's awesome. What kind of guitar did you get? Did you get a Flying V? A Stratocaster?
Don't let us die in here!
I don't know much about guitars, but that is exciting. New musical equipment, especially when that shit that you love, man, that's awesome.
Lord Sakai!
Yeah. I got you. I'll free you when I want. I don't know how you got trapped. We should just abandon them. Hey, how can you not be in a good mood on Christmas Day? How can you not be? Plus video games. Plus... Yeah, how did he get trapped in there? Is that all
We
of
thought it
2
would be
seconds?
safer in here.
But then they're locked.
Okay, well, I mean, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
So Kenji found another dumbass just like him. Scammers. Schemers. Charm of advantage. I haven't looked at my charms in a while.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
There you go. There you go. Saw through your ruse. Gimme hamburgers. We have no hamburgers to give. You got me too. I don't need that. Okay. That was cool. Let's, oh, right in front. Right in front of us, there's some gooey goodness. Alright. Oh, I see it's another Inari. Okay, cool. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I find you, kitty. What? Where you going? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Kitty. Crazy kitty. We're gonna gut this kitty and eat it for breakfast. We're gonna turn it into kitty sausage. Alright, now, whoops. Now we can go and do the story mission. Let's do the story mission. We're right here. We might as well. We got Norio. Got a couple of things over here to do. Oh, that's right. To get the keys for the armor, we need to do a bunch of these, whatever these are. These encampments. It's really far away, though. I think there were 2 more that we had to do. Koshimizu, maybe it's that one and that one that we have to do for a reward. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Okay, well, let's go do this first. I am approaching how we go about clearing the territories a little bit different this time. I mean, eventually it's going to digress into what I ended up doing the last time, but for now, I'm just going to go through and do, like, all the, like, side quests and story stuff first. And then we'll just concentrate on clearing everything else out afterwards. I don't know if that's going to, like, expedite anything or change anything, but, yeah, you know, it'll be what it is. We get to go hang out with Yuna, though, which is really cool.
Walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
Whose fault is that?
Jin, you made it.
I did. Yuna, you made it. I believe you are standing too close to me.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Mongol siege! Can we flip the script and actually become
it's strange
Mongols?
Being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Holy hell. That was a lot.
They're clear. This way.
What do you think they were gonna do? Let's just go murder them. There's 3 of us. That's more than
I don't want
0.
to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home. Confront their past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
No one will ever spot me in my massive hat.
I don't
No
see
one
how we can make it to the
possibly
river.
see me.
Find a way. Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
Risk it for the biscuit.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I don't know. I don't know who my favorite character would be. I like Taka. Because he's like a Debbie Dowder. He's got a neat beard. Anyone with a beard, and he's kind of got this like frog neck thing going on right now. I dig that. Ribbit, ribbit, Taka. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, let's go with Taka. Taka's the best. I really don't know. I don't... Most of the characters are fun and interesting. Masako's fucking crazy. Yuna's fucking crazy. Lord Shimura's kind of a dick. Ishikawa's fun. I did not see him. I did not see him. What else? We haven't really messed with Norio. I thought that was one of my characters. I thought that was
I need to prove my worth to your uncle.
Taka.
Earn us passage off this
I
island.
walked right into his face. He definitely saw it right because we walked literally right into his
It was
face.
an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
I mean, that guy is just sitting right there.
It wasn't your fault.
Breathing hole. Breathing hole. Alright, so we can't be seen. Well, I've done like nothing with Norio. We did one thing with him and that was it. That was it. So I don't know much about Norio.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life.
Alright,
coming
so
back
we
to
just
this
need to be
dump.
This was your idea.
stealthy,
I need to prove
stealthy.
my worth to your uncle. Earn us
Got you.
passage
Don't
off
be
this
seen.
island.
It's not just don't alert the
You were
Mongols,
too young
it's
to know how
don't
it
be
really
seen.
was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to remain.
Why you left? No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
You saved his quest for last, so I mean, I'm not doing anything in particular order right now. We do need to go back down there and do some of his stuff, but we've got plenty of time. I mean, there's a ton of shit to do around here.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
None of it's a good idea. It's always a bad idea. That's the problem. It's always a... Oh. Fuck. Okay, that actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Nope, 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 nope. Breathing hole. Possibly also a thinking hole. Thinking hole. Fuck. That was actually going alright. I don't know who the guy on foot saw me. I don't know where that guy came from. We're gonna have to see that. I was doing okay. Maybe me just going in and murdering is probably not the best idea, but at the same time... Hey, we gotta murder.
You were too young to know how it
We
really
can't
was.
not murder.
It was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice.
Is that why you left? No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Be ready to run.
Oh, is it this guy over here? He's got a boo-boo. How'd that guy see the shit? What? The horny horn guy. Okay, well, I mean, don't shoot the guy on the horse. Don't shoot the guy. At least right there, don't shoot the guy on the horse.
I believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I don't do stealth really well because I'm more of a brute force kind of person. I like doing stealth. I just do it really poorly because every time I go into stealth, it always turns into alert everybody, murder shit, you know?
It wasn't your fault.
I don't mean for it to. It just devolves into, you know, me being stupid. Run! 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 Ha 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 ha! Elusive! Breathing hole! It must have been the wind. That was his reaction to that. Must have been the wind. There's another guy on a horse. Why is everyone on a horse? Go away, horse guy.
Must have been the wind.
I mean, it's like every one of these games. Alright, this guy.
Must have been the wind.
And then this dude.
Must have been the wind.
Alright. Now that we've taken care of those guys. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop looking over here! No! My smoke bomb didn't do anything.
Let's go.
I can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop, like, murdering
Prove my
everyone.
worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I mean, we're very much not gonna stop murdering everyone. I'm totally gonna murder people on the way through this. This is clearly the wrong idea. Clearly.
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Kind of a weird question. I have kind of a weird answer. Whatever you asked me, the answer is don't put mayonnaise in your tuna fish sandwich. It's a weird fucking thing. You want to start streaming from your PS5 on Twitch, but you can't figure out how to get custom overlays on the stream. How'd you do your overlay? I don't really have much of an overlay, I'll be perfectly honest. But, depending on your streaming software, you could do just about anything. It really depends on your software. I use OBS. Most of the options are within OBS.
Let's go.
I just throw up a wallpaper, and I don't like the idea of blocking gameplay. Some people don't mind like throwing themselves onto the screen, but I mean, let's be honest. If I put this full screen, then I would be blocking my resolve and my health with my position there. And then if I moved it anywhere else, I mean, I don't like the idea of blocking it. But I mean, to each their own. Do what you want. If you're streaming from a console, you need a capture card. I don't know if you have a capture card. You have to have a capture card. There's a bunch of different manufacturers that do capture cards. A ton of them. But yeah, you should be able to figure most of it out through just like trial and error for the most part. You need to set up scenes and stuff like that if you want. You can add like images and stuff like that to scenes. You can actually make your own custom overlays. I don't do too much of that. But you can make your own custom overlay stuff. And then just apply things on top. It's not too complicated. It really isn't. It's fairly simple.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I mean, I never... Whoops! I never looked up how to do anything, and I didn't have a hard time. A lot of it's trial and error, screwing around with things. One of the best things that I can say is that... Shit. Is that... I don't think you should go live to test things out. You don't need to test things out in that way. Almost every stream capture software has the ability to record. Just hit the record button rather than going live and doing a test stream. Just go live and you can test things out on your own, and you can record it, and you can test your game volume, you can test your microphone volume, whether things are peaking in the wrong way, and then you can like make small adjustments there. I mean, you don't usually have to record too much to get that stuff done. It makes stuff really easy. Do you have to run your PS signal through your computer yes, it's the only way that you can capture it. Now, you can stream. I don't have a PS5. So I don't know how the PS5 works, but for a a PS4, you can stream directly through the system. Now, granted, you're not going to have anything fancy on there, but basically what it does is it crunches your screen up a little bit, and you don't get to choose the overlay or anything like that, and there's like chat on the side of the screen so that you can read along with it. That's how I know how it works on, you know, the PlayStation. I've never done it with a PS5. I don't know the PS5 ins and outs. But yes, you absolutely have to have a capture card. If you don't have a capture card, you can't stream the PS5. Or anything. Or any console. It's not just anything, it's just any console. You would not be able to do it. Okay, so that guy turned around. But it's not good. Let's keep going left then. Because if we get spotted, we're dead. So yeah, you have to run the console or the HDMI. Well, whatever you're using to capture. I'm assuming it HDMI through to your computer, and your computer captures it. But you need a special card to do that, and those are called capture cards. I use a... God, there was a motherfucker that was going to spot me. I use an Elgato HD60 Pro. It's an internal capture card. It plugs right into the motherboard. Really simple, really easy. Takes too far. The return to the... There were 18 dudes out there. I was going around. That's so... One big problem I have with the game is that right there. Like, I alerted a bunch of people, so I needed to go around them, but there's a story area you have to stay in. That's fucking dumb.
This was your idea.
Is this game pretty fun? It's awesome. It's awesome, Big Bucky boy. Big Buckeye boy. Oh, an Ohio winner. An Ohio winner.
Rico was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I'm a Maryland fan. Go Terps. OBS will capture the footage from your console. You can add the webcam and chat and alerts from there just like you would a normal PC. Yeah. Exactly. There'll be, depending on what capture software you use, it'll say, you know, like, hey, do you want to, you know, capture from a certain source? And you have to choose the capture card source. And then if you want a camera, you can add a camera. If you want to add, you know, like there's the text that scrolls up above me when people say things. You can add that stuff on there. There's alerts, you know, that you can have for when people, you know, follow you or any number of things. Follow, sub, bits, donations, tips, raids, hosts. Runs the gamut of stuff. Nothing is overly complicated. Nothing is overly complicated. Everything is just about as straightforward and as simple as it can be. You bought an HD60 from a guy on OfferUp, but you never used it. Is that those are the HD60 is the USB one, right?
You ready to run?
No, I mean they're not. It's an. He couldn't die without having a bit of that pork. Not my pork chop sandwich. That guy was pork chop sandwich. Pork chop sandwich. You didn't have an updated enough computer at the time to use the software. You don't need a crazy powerful machine to capture. When stuff is running at the same time, yeah, it can be a bit of a resource hog for sure. But it's not an obscene amount. They're He never saw me. Go in the house. Go in the house. Ah, we got caught again. What if your computer doesn't have an HDMI port for the capture card? No. The capture card is a... God, that was dumb of me. The capture card is... Oh, no, I don't want to abandon. The capture card is something different. It's an extra peripheral that you need to purchase. I gotta stop doing this. This is dumb. It's an extra peripheral that you need to add on to your computer. Computers do not come standard with it. There will be on your video or your graphics card, there's like a bunch of different ports that you can like plug in, and that would go to your monitor. But you need to have a capture card, whether it's internal or external. It's something that you have to do console. If you're just doing PC stuff, you don't need to worry about that. If you're just streaming strictly from your PC, like playing a game on your PC, like you're playing a game from Origin or Steam or Uplay, you know. However you're playing a game on your computer, you can capture it directly from your computer. But if you're capturing a console, you have to have a capture card, because that's what feeds the signal into the system or into the computer, so it knows, hey, look, we have to display something. You have a much better computer now. Will those work with the PS5? As far as I know, they'll work with the PS5. 4K, you need to, if you're going to stream in 4K, which not too many people do. If you're going to stream in 4K, you need a very specific capture card. But if you're just looking to do something around like 720 or 1080, most of the stuff that Elgato offers is perfectly fine. You know, my capture card can go 1080 and 60p, 60 frames per second. 1080p and 60 frames per second. That's the most that can capture. I don't know what the HD60S does, the USB one. I'm not sure what that one is capable of capturing. I don't know if it's all the way up to 1080 or if it's just 720. Each capture card has its own kind of, you know, parameters and stuff. But yeah, you would plug, right, like Teek said, you plug your HDMI into one end and then you plug the HDMI out into like your monitor. Your computer was old and was a 32-bit and software didn't allow it. Yes, it's mandatory that it's 64-bit software. That's another thing. You need at least from the Elgato software standpoint, you need to at least have 64-bit capable software, which is kind of a big one. Ah, shit. The dude on the horse saw you. You're trying to stream from your PS4, but you couldn't because your PC was too old. Yeah, you think that's what you got was an Elgato HD60. Yeah, there's the HD60S, which is the USB one, and then there's the... I keep doing stupid shit. I gotta stop doing dumb stuff.
Let's go.
Can't believe
I get too eager in this stuff.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth.
But yeah, regardless of what you do, if you're gonna stream, you have to do that. And yes, you have to have a OS that is 64-bit. You have to. Most of the capture software requires you to have a...
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I don't know why 32-bit software is still like
Are you sure this is a good idea?
available.
Be ready to run.
I mean, every standard OS, or at least Windows install, should be 64-bit. All right, we're gonna wait for the horse guy to go, and then I'll take those two guys out, and we'll try to make our way down that way. I think that's where we have to go, is down there. There is a guy down there too. We'll be patient. Now you have a high-priced Alienware, so you're good? Well, fuck yeah. I built my own PC, I think. I don't want to say Alienware is a scam. There was definitely a point in time where they overcharge a bit. It's back in the day when building your own computer was, you know, difficult. I would have said buying like a pre-built thing is like the easy way to go. Building a computer now is extremely easy. Extremely easy. You're assuming you couldn't use a MacBook Pro to connect the external capture card. You probably could. I don't know about streaming from a Apple software. I don't know about that. I've never used it. I'm sure that there is streaming software for Apple computers. I don't know what you would need for that. You would have to try that out. I'm pretty sure that any external capture card though would though, work. I think that you could still use the HD60S. I'm not sure if Elgato's own proprietary software would work with that, but I'm pretty sure that there is Mac-capable streaming software. I just don't know what it is. I can't help you with that. Reasonably sure OBS has a Mac version. Well, there you go. There you go. I did not know that. I own a Mac. I have not used my Mac for any sort of like streaming capable stuff. I'm sure a MacBook Pro is more than capable of doing it. I'd be kind of iffy wanting to do that, but at the same time, I mean, you would just be capturing your PS5, so you're not exactly like running anything on the MacBook. So yeah, it probably wouldn't be too bad. You have a Ryzen, an NVIDIA RTX 2080, and 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that'll do it. That's better than my computer. My computer's trash compared to that. My computer's trash compared to that. Except for maybe the CPU. AMD is getting a lot better with the CPUs. I think they're making some good leaps and bounds. I still would not be buying an AMD CPU, but that's just a personal thing.
Just follow Jin to the river.
But definitely, they are getting much better with their processors. I think the next generation of AMD will be absolutely fantastic, and then I might consider. But it also depends on what you're doing.
The other was
a Shimura samurai, and Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Because AMD is really good at single-core processing, and Intel is much better at multi-core processing. So it really depends on what you want to do and like what you're running and stuff like that. But for the most part, for the casual user, I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of a difference. I think I don't know that they're even yet. I don't think that they are, but I think that what AMD offers is more than enough. More than enough. Nice.
It's still here.
All right, we finally did it. I'm a genius. It only took 19 tries, but we did it. Now you can buy computers with capture cards built inside. I don't know that they're built inside, but they're at least provided. I'm sure that they're... Oh, I was trying to murder Yuna. I was trying to murder Yuna. How did you get in front of me? You butthole. Yeah. I still think that, you know, companies that sell pre-built stuff kind of like upcharge you a bit more than I would like. I think you can do it on your own. I mean, building a computer nowadays, I mean, if my dumbass that has zero computer knowledge whatsoever can do it, it's basically fucking building Legos but with electronics. It's not too hard. I mean, you just have to make sure you don't fuck anything up. The hardest thing that you do with building a CPU, a computer, a PC, is seating the CPU on the motherboard just to make sure you don't mess that up, and making sure that the heatsink has a decent amount of thermal paste and stuff. But it's not too bad. It's relatively easy. I mean, it probably took me about like 6 or 7 hours my first time through it, and now I can like disassemble my computer in like 10 minutes. You know, it doesn't take long at all. Like, you go through it once and you're overly cautious, and I read all the materials and stuff like that. I mean, look at I have my fucking motherboard manual sitting right next to me, and look at that. I've read through the entire thing. Look at that. It's like fucking bent. That's how much I've read through it. Read through this entire thing. You go overboard the first time, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's really satisfying when you do it. Everything just snaps into place. Everything just fucking snaps into place. Like, the hardest thing, like I said, your graphics card snaps into fucking place. Your RAM snaps into fucking place. If you have a sound card or a capture card, just snaps right into place. You know, the bay drives for your hard drives and stuff, you just pop a hard drive in, you slam it in, and you're good to go, and you just have to plug in cords and stuff like that. It's super easy. It's super easy. It couldn't be easier. Now is a really easy time to do it. No, I've not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know that I will. The last Assassin's Creed game I played through was Origins. Before that, I played through Assassin's Creed 1 through 4. I like the series. kind of gotten stale. I'll probably go through Odyssey at some point. I like Vikings.
How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost?
That's me.
I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the
So am
steward.
I.
Right away.
So am I.
That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shinra.
Interesting. Trying to make sure all the wiring is good. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, sure, having like intake and stuff like that's important, really important, and knowing which way your fans are like pulling or blowing, that's all really important to do. But it's not difficult. It's really simple. Valhalla looks interesting. I like Norse mythology quite a bit. It definitely intrigues me. It's one of the more entertaining aspects of mythos that I like. You put a new graphics card inside your old computer and thought you were Steve Jobs exact. I mean, it does. It feels like you're on top of the goddamn world. Like, oh my god, look, I did something. You haven't played one since Unity? Yeah, I played Unity was pretty much where I was like, I'm fucking done with Assassin's Creed. Not because I didn't think Assassin's Creed was Unity was a bad game. It's just it got stale. It was the same formula over and over again, and Unity had so much bullshit collectible stuff in it that because I like going through open world games and doing just about everything in them, exploring and stuff. In Unity, I love the French Renaissance, such a cool time period, but no. Just wondering, because both of these games are on sale right now. Yeah, Unity's the last one you play too. I really, I can't speak highly enough of Origins. I would say Origins is on sale right now. If you haven't played, that's fine, dude. Ask all the questions you want. If you haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Unity, I would start at Origins. Origins is fantastic. If you thought Unity was kind of boring like I did, Origins turns Assassin's Creed more into a action RPG than Unity is being like. There's still the like sneaking around and stuff like that, but the combat's a lot more intuitive. Well, maybe not intuitive is the right way. It's more deep. It's deeper than the other games, because normally it's just punch counter, punch counter, maybe throw a dagger, punch counter, you know. The newer one definitely adds some depth to combat, kind of like this. The combat in this game has a lot more depth. I still would say that this is Assassin's Creed just in Japan. It's totally Assassin's Creed in Japan. There's no way you can't say it isn't. It's 100% Assassin's Creed in Japan. But it's great. It's fantastic. And if you enjoy open world kind of stuff, it's fun. Any thoughts on Avermedia versus Elgato? Avermedia I have heard nothing but good things about as well. So, I mean, it really is up to you. Elgato's a little bit cheaper. The Avermedia stuff is definitely a bit more expensive, but you get a bit more of a quality product out of Avermedia. I bought the Elgato HD60 Pro because it was cheaper. And I can't play a game higher than 4K or at 4K. Can't play a game at 4K, so I'm not going to stream at 4K. So I only stream at 720 and 60 frames per second. That's the highest that I do. Because not everyone's internet's fantastic, and one of the big things is that as an affiliate, you don't always get quality choice options, and so sometimes people can't watch at 720, 60. So I like to keep it down there. I would love to stream at 1080, 60, but I choose just not to, because not everyone can do that. But Avermedia and Elgato, they're both reputable companies. You're probably not going to have an issue with either of them. It's just, I think most of Avermedia stuff's a bit more expensive. Never finished an Assassin's Creed game before? Oh. Well, the first one is probably my favorite out of all. I'm not going to sit there and like try to talk things up and say, alright, this is greater than this one. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. If you enjoy stealth action stuff, they're really well done. I enjoyed at least the first 2 games. 4 is amazing. 4 is really amazing, and I know a lot of people shit on 3, but I had a lot of fun with 3. If you like pirates and stuff, 4 is fun. 3 is a bit more American history during the Revolutionary War. I like the setting. I like the story. A lot of people hate on Connor. I didn't find him that annoying. I liked Connor as a protagonist. I like the story behind it. But then again, I'm not the greatest judge of things. I usually have like a loose working of the story. I just enjoy the games. And the game itself was a lot of fun. Recommend getting Origins on PC or PlayStation? I mean, if your computer, which can clearly handle it, yeah, I would say get it on PC. I would say get it on PC. I would always get something on PC. Most of the stuff that I play on my like PlayStation or Xbox or other console is I play exclusives. That's mainly what they're there for. If the console has an exclusive, that's what I'll play it on. If it's available for PC, I tend to play it on PC. Doesn't mean the PC ports are always better. Sometimes the console ports are a bit better, and sometimes the console ports run better. Sometimes. Sometimes not.
People of
There you go.
Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know
Thanks for the follow.
great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
I murder so much. Thanks for answering your questions. Can't tell you how many other streamers were annoyed by you asking and wouldn't answer. One of the things that you'll find on Twitch is, it depends on who you're asking, but a lot of smaller streamers don't mind talking about stuff like that. For the most part. I can't speak for everyone, but most... Okay, so we have to go there. Alright, nope, you're not going to wait. Alright. Most smaller streamers don't mind talking about stuff. And, I mean, I've got maybe not a huge community, but we have a nice little community here, and we have a couple of other people that stream in here as well, and a lot of people have some, at least, good advice. We're all relatively new. I'm learning stuff every day, you know. I mean, I've been streaming for a couple years now, but I still am, like, learning nuances and weird new things about, you know, what goes into streaming and stuff like that. Like, I take more of a laissez-faire approach to things. Like, if things work and I'm doing the minimum amount of effort, I feel comfortable with that. Clearly, what I've got going on here isn't anything fancy, you know. Clearly. But, yeah, most smaller streamers, at least that I've seen, have always been happy and willing to answer stuff. Some of the bigger streamers, they have a larger community to have to deal with, and it's hard to focus on just, like, one small thing. Some are more than willing to do it. Some aren't. I mean, it's kind of a crapshoot. Some people sometimes get tired of answering things. I don't mind. It's something to talk about, right? You're providing conversation. You're providing a little bit of life to the stream. It's a good thing to have discourse in whatever way it is. So, yeah, it's fine. You love the first Assassin's Creed, as you should. It's an amazing game. Ezio's my favorite character. I'm pissed off that they didn't make a sequel to that one. I didn't like, what's the name of the character in, the Brotherhood and Assassins, like all of those, from 2, Altair. Ezio's the one I hated. Altair, you're right. Altair is the one from, I hated Ezio. Ezio pissed me off so much. Whiny fucking rich kid. You bought Cyberpunk on PC and it ran great for you. You only played it on release for a couple of hours. You're waiting until they get some more bug splash before you play it again. That's kind of what I'm doing. It's not the big reason why we're playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. I really wanted to play it, and since it went on sale for like $40, I picked it up. But that's kind of it. I'm kind of stalling until they work on Cyberpunk. My PC's a bit older than yours. I have a 1080 and 4790K i7, and I'm waiting for some patches because I know it's going to be a bit rough on my CPU. So I wanna wait until they like iron some things out, and then I will dip my toe in and we will cyberpunk the hell out of it, because I'm really excited to play Cyberpunk. I have a huge boner for CD Projekt Red. Maybe not so much on how their higher ups work, but their games that they produce are usually really fun. So I would love to play Cyberpunk. It's just I'm with a lot of people just holding out until things become a little bit more stable. It looks oodles of fun.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
It looks super duper fun. I like that setting. That cyberpunk thing is just cool.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. Best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive.
Oh, he's a cocky son of a bitch.
Like we always do.
Did you see the way he turned around? He scoffed at us.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
I'm gonna take a big old dump in his mouth. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a number 2 in his mouth. Do they allow you to play this with the original? It's actually not the original. The game was developed in the United States, so I believe the original is. But yes, they do have a bunch of different languages. Look at that. You got Japanese, you've got English, you've got French, you've got Portuguese, and you've got holy crap, Espanol of Latin America. So yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. But being that I don't speak Japanese, and the fact, I mean, look, you can be as weeb as much as you want. I don't understand Japanese, and the American voiceovers are absolutely fantastic. They did an amazing job. Yes, it 100% is. It 100% is. I don't know. I get kind of defensive when people are just like, oh, you gotta do it in Japanese because it takes place in Japan. You gotta fucking do it. Sometimes people get a little bit too gatekeepy around whether things should be in, English or not. I don't get it either. Just as long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? as long as the person playing it or watching it's enjoying it, that's really all that matters. For sure, I definitely watch. If a movie was made in its original country, I will 100% watch it in its original language. Without a question at all. I will always watch it in its original language. When it comes to like animated stuff, I could kind of care less. Especially now that like dubs aren't like old kung fu movies of like the 70s. It's a bit better now that we actually have some genuine voice actors where it's not one guy doing like 30 different voices.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
You gotta play it how you enjoy yourself. And that's the way to look at things. Thanks, big Buckeye boy. Why? Why do you gotta watch in a language you don't know? That's, to an extent, that's kind of how I look at things, but at the same time, I don't mind it. But if I have the option to play a video game in English, I'm probably going to choose English. Sometimes I do another foreign language for sure. I don't mind reading subtitles. But a couple of things. One of the big things is that while streaming, I sometimes have my mind in two different places. And if I'm like kind of like reading chat and also trying to pay attention to the game, it kind of like spreads my attention. And if it's in another language, I'm going to have a hard time, doing both things because there's no way I'm going to understand what the fuck they're saying if I'm looking at chat for a minute. So at least that way I can still pick up on things while it's in English. So in that regard, it's kind of just a little bit of like a safety measure for me in that way. Like if I like look away at something, I can still hear what's happening. I don't mind reading subtitles at all. But if I can, I prefer to, at least video games, I prefer to have them in English. You usually watch in the original language. What was the Korean movie that went on? Oh, Parasite. Parasite, dude. Oh my god. Park Chan-wook. That is my Park Chan-wook. Did I do that right? That's the dude. Bong Joon-ho. Oh my god. I was thinking of somebody else. Yeah. Bong Joon-ho. Bong Joon-ho has made some absolutely amazing movies. Absolutely amazing movies. He's a great director. There was a movie that came out in like maybe the mid 2000s called The Host. Yeah, 2006. The Host came out. That was my fucking shit, man. If you haven't seen The Host and you like monster movies with like a bit of comedy, ooh baby. But it's great. It's great. It's great. I watched that in the theater. It was so good. Subtitles and all. Well, that's kind of the Asian cinema in general. It's not just Korea. It's just Asian cinema in general has a little bit more of a slow burn to it. A lot of their, like, if you watch just about any Korean thriller, they have a long kind of like build up, but once things start going, you're just on the edge of your seat going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's good. It's good stuff. There is a really, really good Korean thriller. If you liked Parasite, there was a fantastic one that came out. I believe it was I Saw the Devil. Yeah, I Saw the Devil. Yep. I Saw the Devil. If you like that kind of like Korean thriller thing, watch I Saw the Devil. That thing fuck with your brain. Also, Memories of Murder. If you could find Memories of Murder, it's a really well done one as well. Really, really well done. I enjoy I enjoy movies in general. I will watch just about anything from any language. I Saw the Devil was great. It's not what you think it was. It's more of a action thriller movie. Oh, action's probably the wrong word. It's more of like a thriller. It's a little bit of action. There's a little bit of action, but it's a taut thriller kind of drama movie. Has nothing to do with the actual devil.
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
That's interesting. I figured we would just continue on with the mission, so I failed a lot with the sneaky shit because I'm dumb and I don't know how to be sneaky deaky. We were like that close to getting another point. What's up, Fenor? How you doing, dude? Merry Christmas. Happy.
Still has the rock.
The one you used
Happy
to hammer
Friday.
out your swords?
It's so
Delicious,
small.
man. Delicious.
In my memory,
It's so
it's
good.
huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. Ujimasa will come around.
Okay, bye-bye. I hear a bird. No, you shut your face. I saw a bird, And it flew all the way over there? Oh, I bet you it was just for the storyteller, huh? Oh man, that's that's where I thought I was over here. I'm a big fan. I mean, I've said it many times that I'm a huge fan of like horror style movies. That's kind of my bag. And like the brutal style kind of thrillers that have been coming out of Asia for a while, like Japan and Korea have been like really good. Really good. Takashi Miike has put out some really good ones. What was it? Audition? Audition is just a fucked up movie. It's just a fucked up movie. But Takashi Miike is just a strange individual. But entertaining. I've had some fun with Asian cinema over the past few years. You've got Wind Waker and Fallen Order, dude. Sweet. So you got your GameCube version of the Wind Waker. All right, this bird better not be dicking me over. How you doing, Sayo? Happy Christmas. Happy Friday. That asshole bird flew all the way up there. Did you see that, bitch? It left me down here. Okay. I was going... I love this bird. Oh, baby. You are the best bird in the world. Dude, best... I was about to say, let's clap them cheeks, son. Why did that take so long to load Jin's cheeks? They're too hot. They're in too much detail. You also got 3D All-Stars and Triforce Heroes. I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. All right, let's get naked and think about our daddy. That's what we're going to do. We're naked and thinking about daddy.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
That's not going to give you a boner. That's not going to give you a boner. You're alone in a bathtub thinking about your dad. That's not giving you a boner. That's you alone time. You need to meditate. It's awesome. I've never played any of the Triforce Hero games. That's Triforce Heroes is where you have like a bunch of different links, right? That was a one of those Triforce Heroes, I think, came with like the Anniversary Collection. I don't remember. It was one of the GameCube games it came. Oh, no. I was thinking of the Game Boy Advance. There was a Link like multiplayer game on the Game Boy Advance when they released re-released A Link to the Past on the GBA. No, I don't know. Yeah, that one's for the 3DS. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played those. Mainly because they require you to have friends that also want to play that game with you, and I don't know if you can actually do those on your own. So I never bothered to check them out. That's cool. The Four Swords Adventure. There you go. So what's Triforce Heroes then? Is that different? Triforce Heroes. I just assumed that was like the same thing. I guess it's not. Fallen Order is fantastic though. Fallen Order is an amazing game. I really do like Wind Waker as well. But Star Wars. It's a version of it, but a little different. You know, it has single player. Oh, nice, cool. Nice. I know that you could do like Wi-Fi stuff on the... Oh, the bird's back. All right, where do you want me to go? If you want me to go up there, you know I can't. That's a big wall of rock. Slow down, homie. Flippity flip-flapping too hard. Where'd the bird go? Oh, 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 I heard you. Where are you, though? Oh, I see him. Fucking dumbass just keeps flying into this bamboo grove. This is really cool. Oh, I see him.
One still lives.
Black dye merchant. Shut your front door.
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
Oh, this is cool. I mean, it's just another side quest, but if we can be all black, oh, baby. It was $5. I mean, $5. Hell yeah, $5. $5. You can't lose with $5. $5. Fuck yeah. Fallen Order is really fun so far. You also got some other stuff like a pro controller and a gaming chair. Oh, nice. And stuff for your VR headset. You lucky bastard. A VR headset? Want to be best friends and let me borrow your headset and let me rub my sweaty face all over it? I keyed. That's awesome.
I'll wait for you to continue.
Yeah. Yeah, you wait. I think there's something like secret down here. Oh, baby, baby. First of all, who is you?
A samurai. Are you
did.
alive or a spirit?
Alive.
I liked it a lot.
For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
I really liked Death Stranding. I thought Death Stranding was a ton of fun. Ton of fun. I like to do stuff in games. I don't mind fetch quest oriented stuff as long as I am having fun in the game. I don't mind you sending me back and forth between things. The only thing that I could say that I disliked about Death Stranding is that they give you a vehicle and then don't let you use it. That's the thing that pisses me off the most, is that they don't want you going like off-roading and stuff in the vehicles, and that kind of sucks because like they'll just be like, "Oh, hey, you want to drive off the road where there's a fuck ton of rocks everywhere?" That doesn't exist anywhere in the world. And they really that was one of the few things about the game that really made me angry. It's like, oh, hey, here's a bicycle, but we really don't want you driving it anywhere, and we're going to make it as difficult as possible to go anywhere other than the paths we intend you to go. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. Just rocks fucking everywhere. Like, all terrain has big-ass boulders everywhere. I don't know where they got those rocks from. I don't know if a giant rock factory exploded where Death Stranding takes place. That's the one thing that pissed me off. But everything else about the game, I loved it. I didn't mind being, what can Brown do for you? I had no qualms about that. I find it kind of like a puzzling kind of thing. Like, how am I going to move this load as quickly as possible to its destination? I like that. I liked it a lot. I loved building the roads. I loved building like different systems to like move around and stuff like that, where they had the zip line stuff like in the mountains and shit when you get in. Oh man, it was so cool. I loved Death Stranding. The story was confusing as fuck. I don't even know that I understood what happened in the ending because it's Kojima. Because it's fucking Kojima. But it was fun. Death Stranding was a lot of fun. Yeah, I played that about a year ago now. Got like a pulley system and a hygiene pad for the phone. Hygiene pad. Ooh, hygiene. Let's see what we can upgrade here. I would like to... I don't care about that. Traveler's attire. Hell yeah, baby.
You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms.
Monochrome Masters. Hell yeah. That's what I'm about. No, no. What? There's so much armor we haven't unlocked. There's only 2 that we have here. Holy crap. Holy crap. Sure.
The Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Oh, dude, I am having a lovely fucking Christmas. I hope you had a fantastic one yourself too, dude. This is the only thing we can do is the half bow? Alright, whatever, fuck it.
You look
Black
like Twilight itself has taken up
Thanks
arms.
for stopping by, Sayo. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. I was actually just coming over here to look for what... Wait, what? Well, I mean, I bought it. I want it. Blammo. Oh, baby. We look about as drab as possible. Drab not being a complimentary word. Yeah, Death Stranding was a lot of fun. Death Stranding was a lot of fun. I tend to avoid a lot of big open world games mainly because I've got this problem of wanting to just complete everything that I come across. Like oh, there we go. That's what it was looking for. The Sashimono banner. I can't follow a bird again. We're supposed to be looking for my buddy down here, so we should go back and deal with him. I tend to get like really enraptured in games, and it usually ends up taking me a very long time to get through open world games because I love just wandering around and exploring and doing just about everything you can in the world. I tried to get the platinum in Death Stranding, and I'm like 2 trophies away from doing it because one of them would have been
I wish I'd killed them long ago.
stupidly annoying. And I was like,
together.
all right, nope, we're not doing it. I think I'm at like 96% in Death Stranding because there were 2 trophies I didn't get because one of them was just going to be this dumb fucking grind. Like you had to do like a certain amount of deliveries on like the hardest setting, which I wasn't playing on like the super hard mode. I think I was playing on hard, but not
information I can use.
hard.
Of course. I know this camp well.
I mean, hard mode in this game has been more or less a joke. I mean, I die a lot, but it hasn't been hard. Shit that happened in Death Stranding.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
Not a problem.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
This guy's very succinct with his words.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
Oh, he's crazy? Can you kill someone? You do it. No, don't get stabbed. You moron. That's what you do. You cut him before he cuts you. That's how this... I don't like this guy just charging in and shit. I make the decisions, not you. I don't like that. Oh, he just fucking charge in all over again. All right, cool, man. Have fun. Have fun, you dick. No one told you to go do that shit.
The ghost! Hide! Kill him! Save me!
Yeah. No!
Save me!
Stay quiet, please.
Save me!
Save me! Stab him!
I am in your debt.
Yeah, no shit. Stop running into shit. How about, instead of you being a dumbass, you let me be the dumbass? I'm the one that gets to run into battle, you know, like Leroy Jenkins. You don't get to Leroy Jenkins. You don't have chicken. I have chicken. You let me do the crazy dumb stuff. Me. I'm the hero. Sometimes video games. Am I right? Sometimes video games.
What's that? All right. No!
Okay, that's not defending. See, I killed two at once. Worthless. If I can kill two at once, you can at least kill one. Bruv. I get so distracted in open world games that they just end up taking me a really long time to get through. I don't think they're bad. I'm glad that the game industry has kind of taken a step back from like making every game an open world game. But I wish more games were a little bit more like the new Tomb Raider series, where they give you like a big environment to explore, but at the same time it's not like this entire huge fucking world with a lot of kind of like emptiness going along in it. I'd much rather have a well-designed and cool environment rather than just like this massive open world to like go wandering around in. And not to say anything bad about this game. This game's really awesome and a lot of fun. I kind of have my preferences on like how what I tend to enjoy. I don't mind big. I thought you were the dude. Which one's the dude? Alright, you go deal with the archer. I'm gonna chill out over here. Oh, Alright, where's the archer? There he is.
There's an archer!
Well, not anymore. There was an archer. I believe you used the wrong,
I'll wait for you to continue.
Well, why are you waiting for? Just go. Just go. We're good. Good. The wrong context of timetable. Was. Not is, was.
Almost there.
The pretense. Wrong pretense. Was an archer. I shot his ass.
Nobody's here.
Any idea where they went?
Let me open the door for you. What? Uh-oh.
I'll take your head.
Stop. Open the door. But it said standoff. Oh, smithereens. No.
Save me! I am in your debt.
Oh, save me! Okay, well, this is... This is not ideal.
I'll kill you with my bare hands.
Yeah. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Is he winning this time? Did you win? I just killed like 40 homies, man. I just murdered basically all of Japan. What?
He's dead.
Yep. He is definitely dead.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
I won't.
But what if I did? what if I did?
Be at peace, Gomyo.
Sweet. That's how I want to go out. Put me on a pyre. Burn my ass real good. That's what I'm talking about. Light me up. I like it. That's the way to do it. Blurp. What is this? Oh! It's a black dye merchant. Okay. Show, light me up. Alright, let's grab these two. Blurk and blork. Perfect. What? No achievement for getting all the stance. It's probably got to be everything. I'm assuming it's got to be we fill out all of this. All right. After this, I think we'll start going down the ghost weapons. I would like to, I think, do that one next. Which one is this? The sticky bomb? No, hold on. Explosive shrapnel. That's the one that we want. That's the one that I want that one. That could also be good, though. Bigger blast radius could be good, too. I mean, it's not like any of that's going to be bad. All of it's going to be helpful in some way. I think we'll go down these next. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think each of these is 2, so that's 10. That's 12, 14. I think the bottom ones are 2, so that's 18. I don't know what that'll be. 19. 22. And then each one of those. So that's 5. That's 27. So maybe we need like 27 more. points. We'll be able to get rid. These will 100% be the last ones that I pick up. I don't care about those, and these will probably be some of the last ones I grab too, because I don't care so much about either of these. The sprint strike I don't care about, and the mounted strike I don't. I'm rarely ever riding my horse in the battle, so I don't. Bird! You go. Uh-huh. We need to explore this village now, though. I don't want to leave it. Yeah. Oh, we had a firefly as well, which means there's something hidden around also.
The remains of a robbery and fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
Okay. And we're constantly, like, finding new shit. I dig it. You saw nothing!
Mongols pillaging the cemetery. Thieves everywhere.
He was just... I kill him! I kill you! Okay. Okay. Kicky, kicky. I win. I think the best thing that we ended up getting was stab. The charm that allows you to heal slightly on kills. It means that I can play a little bit more aggressive. Not super aggressive, just a little bit more. Saw the box right here. There's probably a cricket somewhere around as well. I hear it. Here we go. 11 of 20. 9 more to go. More than halfway there. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa. More than halfway there. Whoa, uh-oh.
The monk. He must be the one they robbed on the road. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
I did not expect to immediately jump into... I still want to explore that village. And there's a shrine up here. Search for the hidden item. I want to go back down. I'm going to forget, so I want to go back down to the village before we continue. Is there a... Yeah, it kind of gives us like a little area to explore, so I'm going to go back down to the village real quick and Shiggity check around
I
there.
found in the monk.
Tsushima relic, a small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. What? That was part of the mission? Well, hey, awesome. That was 100% a, what do they call it? A boobie? I mean, a boo-boo. Alright, I want to look around town. We did not have a chance because our comrade decided to just go balls to the walls, big dick swinging, fuck shit up style.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Thank you. What? That's it? That was it? Normally when you talk to people, they give you like a hint towards something that you can do on the map. That did not suggest anything. Whatever. I don't believe that that's how you fix wood. I believe that's how you till the field. I believe that tool you're using is a hoe, you dumbass. What is this guy doing? Don't mind me. I'm just mending my fence. Yeah. 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 Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. It's Will Ferrell playing George Bush. Oh, hey. Just fixing my fence. You're not fixing any fence, man. Wait, did I just go in one big circle? I totally did, didn't I? I did not go to a different house. I thought... There's two guys? No. It's different. I did go... There's another dude... There's another guy using a fucking hoe to fix his deck. That's not how it works, man. That is the wrong tool for the job. I'm no toolologist. I'm no toolologist. And by that, I mean a carpenter. That's the secret name that the union gave carpenters is toolologist. That you use hoes to fix decks. You don't do it. You don't do it. It's a no-no in the carpentry world. Big old no-no. Don't do that. The guy is, those guys are dumb. D-U-M. B. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Strange spot to have a talky McFace person.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
That is almost word for word what that other guy said to us, isn't it? Almost word for word what that other cat said. We have 2 shrines to do now that I haven't done. There's one down here. And then there's that one up here. Alright, I'm gonna finish the holy shit, that's way further than I thought. What the fishmonger? Alright, let's break out the horse. Let's break out the horse. It's horse riding time. I never ride the horse, but I think 600 million meters is going to be quite the distance to travel on foot. .600 millimeters would be quite far. Oh, was that bamboo? Hell yeah, bamboo. This was a really strange side quest to... Got him! Stupid sacred deer. I'll show you what for. Stupid sacred deer. They always know me. Always know. Boom. Looks like there's something over here, too. Ooh, that's not... we've been there. Okay. That's, Yasukawa. That's where Yuna be from. What is this, though?
Come here and
yep,
fight.
That's what I thought. I don't think we've been here before. We'll explore around here then.
Samurai.
And dead! There's just one dude here? Alright. 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 I'm kind of shocked. Oh, there we go. Some Mongol... Oh, we're almost 50% of the way through Mongol artifacts. Nice. Only 8 billion more to go. We're gonna do it. We're never gonna do it. There is no way I'm ever finding it. Ooh, steel. Nice. How much steel do I have? Let's see here. So I have one more upgrade for my sword. Ooh. Alright, so we need 6 gold. So 2 more gold. And I think we might be able to do it. I actually think we might be able to do it. If we can find 2 more gold somewhere, I think that's all that I need. I actually think that's it. That's exciting. Because that means we'll then have the ultimate, how do you pronounce it? Sword? Katana? Kata-ana. Kata-ana. Kata. That word. I didn't want to fall down. I wanted to go up. There's a coos. Yeah. Oh, baby. I mean a hut. There was really just one dude here. One nerd. One nerd for the defense of this entire little encampment. Okay. Why was there just one guy here? They felt as though they were like, you know what? This guy's the most skilled out of us. Actually, you know what? He was the dude that never took a bath. They were like, hey, we're gonna leave him in charge of this camp, but we're gonna call him a general. But it's just one dude. If anyone comes by here, they're totally gonna take him out. So, yeah. Just let him feel like he's got some prestige. And, fuck him. Fuck him. Smelly Jones. Smelly Bones Jones. That's exactly where we're going.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. The monks are in danger.
Literally where we're going. Foxy boxing. Hey, man.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
All right. How many levels are in each one of those like Swatch watches? Can we actually count that? Is there a way to see like how far along we are? Yeah, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think the 8th one, I don't know if the bottom one is a point or just we get to finish out that and get like health. So it's going to take, we needed like 25 or something like that. So it's going to be at least 4 more. 4 more of these, we're the we're the Phantom Samurai. That's what we are. The Legend of the Ghost. We're the Phantom Samurai. Alright, we gotta go follow this Anari. Kitty! Kitty! Where you go, kitty? I can't see a fucking thing. Oh! It was right in the middle of the screen. Nice. Can we pet kitty? Where'd you go? No petting? Oh, I wanted to do just a little bit of heavy petting on the kitty. I don't know why some shrines allow you to pet the foxes and others don't. What do we have here? The birth of suffering, resume tale? What the fuck? What? I guess I stopped something? Alright. I don't know. I just stopped a side quest? Okie. I don't recall doing that. That came from both ears. I don't know where that bird was. That came from both ears. It's another Mongol encampment. All right, before we actually go in there, I think it's high time that I take a pee-pee. A pee-pee break. I think it's high time. I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick. Probably a good idea. I've been streaming for like 8 hours and we haven't gotten up and moved. So, I mean, that's real good for circulation. I mean, I'm not getting any blood clots, right? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go use the lavatory, walk around a little bit. I'll be right back. So, fun thing. I'm a pretty big fan of like kung fu martial arts samurai stuff. Pretty big fan. And I think what kind of like started me down that path was I think The Karate Kid. That was probably the first movie that I saw that had, like martial arts in it. Probably. I know, really tame, really tame. Stupid dumb. But it kind of like started me down that path. And recently I saw that Netflix had the series Cobra Kai. And it intrigued me enough to check it out. And for the most part, it's kind of a redemption for the character of Johnny Lawrence. The bully in Karate Kid. He's the dude that's like constantly picking on him. All right. Okay. So Johnny Lawrence is basically like the kid that, you know, like Daniel-san kicks his ass in the tournament and does the dumbest fucking karate move in the entire world, where he's like standing on one leg and somehow kicks a dude in the face and wins in the slowest, dumbest, most predictable move in the world.
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered then. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Every time I hear the word abbot, I just think of the Wu-Tang and the RZA. Every time.
I'll see to the monks.
So, the story behind Cobra Kai picks up years and years and years and years later, with Johnny Lawrence being down on his luck, and he starts his own dojo. And Daniel Lawrence, I think for all intents and purposes, is kind of like, he thinks he's the good guy, but he's kind of like a dickhole. And he's holding this grudge 30 plus years later against this dude who was I mean, fair enough. I mean, he was a dick to him in high school, but he's holding this grudge, and it's the story pretty much just revolves around like the pettiness between these two people that nobody gives a fuck about, and it's hilariously stupid. Like, I'm constantly finding like humor in it, but they try to introduce some new characters, like the students, and so there's story behind like some of LaRusso's students and the Cobra Kai students of Johnny Lawrence, right? I think it's Lawrence. But it's like this rivalry that only these two people fucking care about. And the show tries to make it seem like it's like this big important thing. It's so petty and stupid. And it makes me giggle every fucking time that these two guys just have this like massive grudge that, like, honestly, nobody outside the two of them really care about. It's just like, oh man, he's the worst guy in the world. He's gonna ruin the world because of his dojo of Cobra Kai. Oh, they're the worst. I just sit there and I'm just like, God. Whoever wrote this, please, please, please. But it's entertaining. It's not the best acted. The story itself is kind of flimsy. Kinda fucking flimsy. Like, there are these, like they look at the newspaper, and there are these massive fucking articles about karate in the valley, and I'm just like, no. That's not real. We all know that that's not real. Nobody's writing, like, a, like, front page article about karate in the valley. I just, no. No. Just no. Where are you go? What are you doing, dude? What the fuck is wrong with that bird? Maybe there's some shit up here? Oh, maybe there's like some... I didn't know we could climb these. I bet you we need to go back to the Golden Temple. So... Is that a lightning rod? Is that a lightning rod? I bet you we need to go back to the Golden Temple. I think the golden bird kept leading me towards the... I said it before. Oh, what's the name of the building? It doesn't matter. To the Golden Tower. We need to go back there and climb up that one. I bet you there's some shit on top, just like this one. That's what that bird was leading me towards. I thought it was like fucking horse shit. What is it called? The Golden Temple. Yeah. While we're thinking about it, let's just go there. Alright, this is the real testament to how long loading time is because we're like moving areas. It's still goddamn amazing. I mean, that was what, like 5 seconds, if that, to load an entirely detailed area. That was pretty cool. Alright, yep, I think we need to climb to the top, so... We're gonna go do that. In like 24 hours, pagoda. It's a pagoda, right? This is what a pagoda is. I think that was the word that I was looking for. Yup, there we are. Warrior Sunset Headband. As day gives way to night, blood and fire to follow. Alright, so our Taka, our blacksmith, says he created the grappling hook. So that's clearly a lie because there's a fucking grappling hook up here. So that was clearly a lie. He was creating a siege tool for us, and it's a grappling hook, and there's one up here already. So that nerd lied to us. I created this just for you. That you saw somebody else make. You liar. Okay, but we do got some shit right here.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Well, I don't like the constant smell of farts either, let's be honest. But, like, bathing in hot spring actually is really nice. Alright, I did that one. Where was the bird? We heard the bird.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Sure. What do you got?
Thank you.
Actually, there's no blacksmith here, is there? Samurai clan armor, silk, leather, supplies, linen. And we could do the samurai, sure.
Nothing stronger.
Sure.
This will keep you safe.
Alright. Whatever. Yeah, not what I want to actually have equipped, though. I don't like that they changed the gear that you have on. That actually really bothers me. I wish the game wouldn't do that. But we can have a taco hat. I'm down with that. Taco hat. Taco hat. Taco hat. Oh, you're a blacksmith. Oh shit, dude. Yeah.
Allow me to keep your katana light.
What do we need? Yeah, it's just it. We only need 2 more. 2 more gold. 80 steel, 100 iron, 1,000 supplies, but 2 more gold, and we can kill enemies faster. we can kill enemies faster. I love it. All right, so we just need to find someone that's willing to give us gold. I love gold. Maybe there's a trader in town. There has to be a trader, right?
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
You got half bows maxed out, longbow, waxwood, bamboo, yew, supplies. We got more than enough. Let's do it.
A bow without equal.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything else with that stuff. Might as well upgrade. I'm sure there's gonna be another. It looks like there's gonna be at least one more bow. I don't know what that'll be, but there's gonna be one more. Does the town tell you? Right. Trapper. Is there a trapper? There's no trapper here. Okay. That means we're gonna go all the way back up to where I was. To Kushi Temple? Is that? There's 2 missions here for Norio. Interesting. We didn't finish exploring around here, though, so we come back. All right. I mean, that was a little bit longer than 5 seconds, but that was not long at all. I would love to see what the loading of this game is like on a PS5. We'll finish wandering around and perusing. We gotta peruse hard. So, can I get on the top of every place now? Is that just a thing we can do?
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
No one's talking to you.
Where would they take him?
We've gotten a decent amount of supplies. I'm gonna look around and see what else offers gold, because I would love to fully upgrade our weapon. You have a side mission. Norio has a side mission. Those are really close to one another. It's a small temple. Well, we'll just take on one of them. I don't know which one. We'll just grab one. And we'll do it. Alright, we went to the top there. We went over there. That's it? That's all we got here? Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, okay, cool.
Always be victorious, my lord.
Alright, let's do more stuff for Norio. And we're here, we might as well.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
The abbot is from
What
Cedar
am I?
Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
How did I end a mission all the way out here? It's so weird.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing.
temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed that they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols captured the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
I like Norio.
How should we deal with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
Have a plan. Damn it, Arthur. I have a plan. You just have to have a little patience. I just saw the Toby gate there and just assumed that there was something right here. There is something here. Just... Damn it, Arthur. I have a plan. Oh, there's a, Masako thing here. We taking out the farmstead? Is that what we're doing? Oh, and I did not do the temple. Oh, God. There's just so much going on here. Damage enemies with a black powder bomb. Alright, what do we do to do the black powder bomb? You? Sticky, smoke, kunai. Throw. Black powder bomb. How many? 3. Okay. I'm not too concerned about it. Defend hostages, kill the guards, rescue the hostages. Sounds about as easy as it can get. The problem is using something noisy, like a black powder bomb, when I'm supposed to be fucking sneaking around. Be at game. It's a stealth mission, but your bonus objective is to don't use stealthy means. Fuck you. That's not how it works. Maybe they should have decided, rather than it be random, what bonus objectives are. Face! Breathing hole. They're so stupid. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't want to submerge. I need to get over and, like, save the fucking hostage. I mean, that's a shitty fucking bonus to try to use while you have to be stealthy and save hostages. That's alright. We're good now, though. We did the bonus. We'll be able to handle everything else. Stupid game. Making me be obnoxiously loud. I mean, I like being loud. Breathing hole. I love how quick our assassinations are now. We briefly got to see what level 2 was like, and then it was just, alright, yeah, we just butter our knife and give him some spaghetti. Okay, no, once you climb in it 3 times, twice is enough. Have I said yet today how beautiful this game is? The rain doesn't look great. The rain may be the one thing that I don't... Look at how it hits the water. That's really cool. Like, you have little puddles and then you can see the droplets of water hitting down. It's pretty neat. It's pretty doggone neat. Yeah, you'd never hear that. Breathing hole. No flaming arrows for you. Holy crap, homie. I really thought that that was gonna summon everyone. Guess we got lucky. No roll? No roll. Yeah, I'll let you go. Okay, I tried. Turn this way, ma'am. Oh my god! What's happening?
Hold still.
Every time I hit the R2 button, he took a dip. Let's take a dip. But yeah, the Cobra Kai show, it's not great, but if you enjoyed The Karate Kid, I guess it has some moments of nostalgia in there that you can kind of play on, but overall it's... I hear that there's going to be a 3rd season, though. So supposedly, I didn't know this, it was on YouTube for 2 seasons, and then Netflix purchased it from them. And, they funded them for a 3rd season, and I think they already picked them up for a 4th season. I think that's what I read today. I don't know how much they're going to be able to go into. I mean, the story seems really shallow. It's just dojo versus dojo. There's not a lot of depth to a lot of the characters. They're not super interesting. I'm curious how they're going to maintain multiple seasons of this. I figured it was going to be like 10 or 12 episodes at max. I think the first season was about 10 episodes, and they vary in time. Usually a little bit more than a half hour or around a half hour. I just started season 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's just, I don't know. I expected a little bit more from it. Based on how I saw people reacting to it. And saying that this was like absolutely fantastic and a well-told story. I think a lot of it is clouded by nostalgia. I mean, it's not greatly acted. It's not poorly acted. People there are fine. I don't know. It ain't the best thing. But it's okay. It's okay. I like watching like 60-year-old people do action.
You'll be free soon.
They bring back. Is his name John Kreese? The leader of the Cobra Kai.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
I think that's his character's name. William Orv, I think is the actor. Oh, you just ran over here to stand in a corner. Good. Glad you got out of the way. And he's somewhere in his 70s. But you have this 70-year-old man that has like a barely working knowledge of doing karate. And he's supposed to be beating up. I don't know how old LaRusso or Johnny are supposed to be. I mean, they were kids in the 80s, so maybe they're supposed to be in their mid to late 40s, possibly early 50s. I mean, if you were 18 in 82, it's like almost 40 years ago, so you'd be closing in on 60. Jesus. You're like mid 50s. Mid 50s is probably the closest. Mid 50s. Watching these old gentlemen, it's not like watching Jackie Chan. It's not like watching Jackie Chan is. You see Jackie Chan at like 70 years old, and you go, yeah, that dude still can fuck some stuff up. You look at these kind of dudes in their like mid 50s doing karate that they really weren't trained to do. And so there's like, during the action sequences when they're doing karate, they have all these quick cuts, but people are certainly like awkward and don't really know how to like move properly. It's not like watching, you know, Jason Statham or... Oh, whoops. Alright, well, hey guys. It's not like watching Donnie Yen or anybody like actually perform. Oh shit. Where's the hostage? Shit. Dead? I wasted so much time. I did not realize that somebody was I thought I still needed to go further away. Man. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. I think we only need to do one more, though. I don't think it changes. Just puts us outside. Yeah, so we still only need one more to take care of. We're good. Oh, this might also be a farmstead that we need to clear out for a key. For Odakasu's armor? I don't remember what the name of the guy was. Okasu? Face stab! Whoopsie doodle. Nobody could have possibly heard that. That was about as stealthy as you can get. I'm disappointed in Cobra Kai, but at the same time, it's got this like weird draw to it. It makes you one of the most interesting things I think they actually did with the story is so throughout the Karate Kid, you basically have Daniel's perspective of like how things are going. You know, he feels like he's the one being bullied, or well, I mean, it's how it's portrayed. It's not he's the one that feels that way. He's the one that's being bullied. He's the one that's being picked on. But in Cobra Kai, they present like Johnny's angle of things, and like they give it like a slightly different perspective and take, and I thought that was interesting. It was like you see it from somebody else's perspective, and it makes you look at the situation. I mean, for me, almost identically the same to prior, but at the oh. Okay. But I thought it was clever to present somebody's other side, even if it is like blatantly like stupid and dumb. Like, if you saw the original movie, you know the intention, but at the same time, I thought it was clever to give like, you know, Johnny's perspective, and like they paint it in a way where he feels like he's the one that was like being screwed over and taken advantage of, and I was like, that's clever. It's at least clever. Oh, we've already been in here. It's at least clever in that regard. And I was like, alright. I like that. It's dumb, but okay. I still don't like them. Still don't like them. What kunai? There we go. You just stay there for your... Oh. No. I'm gonna open this house up. Alright, we're gonna open that door. Alright, I did explore it. Okay.
Over here.
Fine, ma'am.
What's that?
Fine.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
Give me that key. Yeah. Gosaku. That was the name. That was the name. Gosaku. Kill the Mongol guards in the garden. Well, that's cool. There were multiple objectives here, so not only did I need to gather that for the key, we also needed to come here for Norio. Whoops! There's another hostage? What the fuck? Scumbag.
Everyone's safe. Still no sign of the abbot. Better meet Norio at the bridge.
Nice. That was crazy getting that assassination there. I don't know how we got that. Like, I ran away from him, and then he hopped over the fence, and when I came back over, it was just like, oh, you get to stab him. And I was like, yes, please. Yeah, yes, please. I'm really interested in what's going to happen when... I don't need any more steel at this point. Steel is only used to upgrade weapons. You have to be able to get another sword. That's the only thing that I think can happen here. I was within 2 levels of having a max level sword on the first island. Which to me is kind of crazy. They didn't really limit you in materials. Like, if you went out of your way to explore, they rewarded you, which is nice. I like being rewarded for exploration. That is definitely extremely satisfying. I'm just surprised at how well that you're rewarded early on. Because a lot of games don't... I let go. Don't allow that kind of thing. Like, it's very... Upgrades are usually extremely gated in games like this, and I'm surprised at how freely you have access to upgrades. I don't know if anything respawns in towns or villages. I don't think that it does. But they haven't given me any reason to think that it doesn't yet. Like, we haven't really revisited anywhere that I've been, but, well... No, we've revisited a handful of places, and I've never seen anything respawn. So I think everything is kind of just placed throughout the environment. If you find things good for you, you can use them. Right, go back. Oh, we have to go to the bridge. Okay. And so the reason why I think that we could possibly get another katana is for... I also don't think that we will, but at the same time, the reason why we could is because we're getting so many extra supplies. But maybe they give you more than enough. I'm just kind of surprised.
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
Like, to be able to max your weapon out so early, I mean, maybe we're closing in on halfway through the game. Maybe? I don't think that we're there yet. I think that we're still floating around somewhere around the third mark. Maybe we're closing on like 40%.
They did nothing wrong.
I cannot believe it.
My lord, you're too late.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
We have to know for sure.
They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio.
Is that it?
The abbot?
The bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
How can you tell? You can't tell. Look at this. You can't tell. He looks like fucking goddamn Slim Jim.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
I feel like I'm doing some of this out of order. I don't know why they would offer you...
Farther apart.
He was running.
I don't know why they would offer you missions numbered differently for the same character. Like, I figured they would go sequentially, and this one doesn't, and this is... I find that strange. And upsetting.
I'm right here.
Did Jabba the Hutt speak Mongol?
Stay quiet.
Return to what tracks?
Mongols.
Hunting the abbot.
I'm not too concerned about it, man. Over there. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, whoops. He got me.
They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
What waterfall? What waterfall? This one? That's not a waterfall. This is a waterfall. That's not a waterfall.
More blood. We jump down.
Away we go.
rocks. Is that a cave?
Oh. Oh. Someone's taking a midday nap. Who's a cute little pup? Oh, he's dead. Oh.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Ariel.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave, and the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra, written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. Not a lot of... Charm of Resistance 2. What is
we need to
that?
find the statue of Buddha.
Now we need to find a statue of Buddha. Buddha lover. Gotta learn to smoke the Buddha. Hydro. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a technique. Well, I wanted to see some of the charms. We haven't looked at the charms in quite a while. We have multiple charms of resolve 1. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Moderately reduces damage taken while at the 50% or health less. Yeah, I mean, my health goes from sub to 0 immediately. Honor additional Inari shines to permanently increase the effectiveness of this charm. That's cool. Reduces the enemy detection speed by 15%, increases resolve gains by a minor amount. That's actually pretty cool. The more Inari shines that you find, the more powerful that becomes. I like that. 50% health or less, recovering an additional 30% health. I think that we have that charm of divine healing. I don't know why it wasn't next to the other one, but wait, wasn't there? Yeah, charm of divine healing too. Yeah, let's throw that one on instead. Broken barriers, a charm of resolve. If there's a charm of resolve 2, we could put that on. Charm of resistance. No, we just have a charm of resolve 1. Reduces enemy detection speed. We could probably replace this one. Status effects last 50% longer and deal more damage. Maybe moderate increase to melee damage? It's not bad. Get 10% chance to deal double damage. But this might be helpful. Moderate increase to melee damage. I mean, it's not a big increase, but it is an increase. I like that, though. Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15%. I think we're good. I think that was a good good decision there. We've got this, though. We've got another Norio right in here.
Where would they take it?
All right, we got to look for a Buddha statue.
Here. Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
For sure. Suffering.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
I really want the weapon that Norio has.
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Are we gonna run, or are we just gonna... Okay, whatever. What do you call the weapon that Norio has? It's like a spear? Is that a naginata? Is that what you call that? It's a spear with a blade at the end.
My lord, over there.
So...
That gent is done.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols to beg them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one.
The dude is dead,
he gave
yo.
his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
Find the Mongols who stole the... Alright, so we're still looking for the Buddha statue. Obviously. I don't know where we're going. I have to lead? Okay. Return to the search area. What the... Fuck you, man. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't know I had to search. I didn't want to search. I found him. Didn't find him, but I found something. Nice horn. Breathing holes. Alright, fine, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, shoot the other guy, man!
Must be there.
Alright, yep. Excellent. Oh, kicking is the best. Assmonger.
Look for the statue.
Whew. I don't know what an assmonger is. I assume they specialize in selling assholes. Kind of like a cheesemonger, but not as cool. Or a fishmonger. There are also fishmongers. Alright, that did not make me okay. I did not expect to grab the side of that. It hurt. My bad. What are you doing down there, homie? Have I been here before? Maybe. Maybe we've been here before, which is why there weren't like a whole lot of materials. Find the Buddhist.
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens
Found it.
centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Way to go, cheater. I was gonna find it.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
It's interesting to see the different interpretations of Buddha between Japan and China. It's definitely cool. Charm of well-being too? Charm of well-being? Receive an additional 15% when healing. Ooh, that could be helpful, but we're okay right now. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff. Look, there were a ton of those question marks that popped up over there. I actually really want to come back down here and do this, and then do those two things. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. There's so much stuff constantly popping up. I feel like today we have done a obscene, like an endless amount. Like I haven't really done exploring in the traditional sense. We've just mainly been going around and doing like side quest stuff. And what, we're like 4 or 5 out, 5, 8, 9. I started at 10. So about 5 hours in, and I mean we barely put a dent in a lot of this. I mean, look at that. And we started down here and we've basically just like kind of cleared out this small portion. There's a lot more to do, which is really exciting. I am super pumped about that. All right, I think the next destination I do is going to be over there, but I'm going to go use the lavatory real quick. I will be right back. All right. Which one do I want to do? Let's go to this one first. I don't even have time to read those little blurb tips. Where are you going, bird? I warp down here and immediately it leads me somewhere astray. What is this? Well, thank you, bird, for doing that. Holy crap, what is this? Wood Spirit Straw Hat for those who walk the lonely forest and bogs of Tsushima. Nice, dude. We're going to get rid of our taco hat for that? Yes. The answer is taco hat for Wood Spirit Straw Hat. Hell yeah, man. Oh, baby. The baskets that we weave. Alright, let's go do the shrine over here. Marsh Rock Shrine. Actually, looks like this one's really easy. Maybe we just run up to it. These torii gates lead to Marsh Rock Shrine, Sanctuary of Izanami, Kami of Life and Death. All of these names, I know that Persona games are heavily influenced by Japanese gods. So the persona that the characters have and the characters that they can recruit and stuff are all heavily influenced by Japanese mythology and stuff. And it's fascinating seeing, like, I mean, this is the only way that I know these names, and it's really cool to see them outside of. Because that's honestly the only way that I know them. So seeing Susano and Izanami and the like, it's really interesting. It's cool. It looks like that is climbable, but I don't have a way to get to. Oh, baby. It was just a little bit harder to see, is all. Sweet. I thought we were gonna have such an easy way through this. All right. All right. We got a little bit of a challenge here. And by challenge, I mean something extremely straightforward and simple, but nonetheless, a little bit of a challenge. I can dig it. Definitely did not think it was going to be like this. I also saw that they were remastering Shin Megami Tensei 3. I think it was released in the US as Nocturne, but they're coming out with a HD version of it, and they're adding in, I don't believe that it had voice acting, and I think they're adding that into it. It may have been that actually it was a PS2 game, and it may have actually been the first in the entire series of Shin Megami that I actually played through. I had played through a bit of Persona 1 and 2, but those games just hurt my head as a teenager. Like, I was used to the standard JRPG fare, and I didn't really enjoy the whole recruitment aspect of the Shin Megami and Persona series of like pulling in characters. Like, I just always assumed that, you know, you have your main party and those are the people that you build up. And the Shin Megami and Persona series require you to do a lot more legwork to build your party. And I have a bit more of an appreciation of that now than I... Oh, you son of a bitch. I lined myself up so poorly there. Alright, I guess we gotta go back around. That's fine. And it kind of was a turn-off for me. Like, I had heard people, like, talk about it and kind of praise it. And when I checked it out, I went, I don't understand how people like this. Like, I didn't get it. It did not make sense to me. And the first time, like, I actually sat down with a game in that series, I believe was with the Digital Devil Saga, which was like a little bit of a bridge between the two. You didn't necessarily need to recruit like demons and stuff into your retinue. You could kind of make your way through on your own, but you had like standard characters and stuff in your party, so you didn't have to worry about it too much. But you did need to recruit characters and build up your party and shit. I never beat 2. I beat 1 of Digital Devil Saga. I didn't beat 2 because I got to the end of 2 and I got to the final boss and I realized, oh my god, I need to actually like grind for some shit here, and I never finished it. What I did of it, I really enjoyed, and it had, like just about all the other games in the Shin Megami series, like a bit of a dark overtone to it. Not an undertone, an overtone. Charm of the Kami of Life and Death. All right, that's another major one that we picked up there. But the more I experienced it, what really ended up doing it for me was the Persona series. When I played Persona 4, it really kind of changed my perspective on things. I don't recall whether I played 3 before or after I played 5. I think I played 3 after I played 5. But what I experienced of it, I very much enjoyed. Very, Very much enjoyed. I think that the formula in 3 was a bit antiquated and dated, mainly because they have you going through dungeons where your characters kind of tire out, so you get to spend just a limited amount of time in them. I didn't like that aspect of it because I constantly wanted to be pushing forward in certain ways, and the game was just like, oh, no, 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 your characters are done for the day, and that kind of bothered me because that was... I hadn't experienced that in a game, and it took a while to adjust to that, I guess is the best way to put it. To adjust to that kind of way to deal with a JRPG in that way. I had really never dealt with something like where you can only spend a limited amount of time in a dungeon. I did not like that. That would have been my biggest criticism. And I played the FES version. I didn't play... I own both the standard and the FES version. And my understanding is that in the standard version, you don't have any control over your party members. They just kind of do what the fuck they want. That would have been frightening, because at least in FES, you can control what your characters do. I can't imagine having a party just doing whatever the hell they want. That's got to be extremely difficult to manage in a JRPG. I gotta say that was not great. But they, like, changed that in Persona 4. Where there's none of that nonsense. I don't know why we're going over here. I'm gonna go back up here. We're gonna go do this temple. And I really... Persona 4 kind of just, like, made me go, alright, I need to go back and play more Persona games. I still haven't beaten 1. I got close to the end of 1 and ended up quitting. I'm not a fan of the first-person dungeon exploration in RPGs. It kind of bothers the hell out of me. I like seeing where I'm going. Like, I like the idea of, like, the overhead map. Especially when you give me characters on a map, but then you go into a different perspective in the game. It doesn't work for me in that way. So, like, having, like, a top-down view when you're, like, wandering around, and then you go into, like, an actual, like, city or area to explore, and it goes, alright, we're going into first person. In RPGs, I never got why some games did that. It's like a combination between, like, Western RPGs, like early Western RPGs, and Japanese JRPGs, and it was a weird combination for me to get used to, and I just could never find it being comfortable. I always thought it as being extremely uncomfortable. Interesting. There's a gate down on the beach? There's something down there. Alright, we'll have to go down there. We'll go down there later. Or maybe the game's leading us there now. I don't think it is, though. And both Persona 1 and 2 did that. And while 2 was probably a bit better than 1, at least from what I played of it, there's actually 2 games to Persona 2, and I only played a bit of one of the second ones. I don't remember which one. I only played it. I think the second part only came out on the PSP. I honestly don't remember which one I put more time into. Really, we're just going down to the beach, huh? Okay. Duel of Crashing Waves?
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
Dude, whenever you want it, I'm fucking down, man.
You don't have to do this. I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
You like my fuzzy sheath? This is the way to do it. In the rain. Blink. Okay. Alright, yep, I'm totally gonna die. Every time it usually takes me like 1 or 2 tries and then we get it. It just takes a while to adjust to the fight. Excuse you. Okay, 2 tries. Okay, 2 tries. Excuse you. He stabbed me more than once.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord.
He kicked me. How? Wish kicking just did like some sort of like stagger damage rather than like actual damage. Look at me defend like a champion! Alright, yep, we're good. He's too good. He's too— oh my gosh.
Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord. But I must decline.
My parries are just like slightly off. That's bad. I wonder what happens if I do try again. Why would I want to end it? We're fine. These are great.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord. But I must decline.
Just random duels in the middle of nowhere. I love it.
Honor in your next life.
They are so satisfying. Alright, what did we have? We learned all that. Guess we were going down these. I wanted to do you, and then that one's 2. Okay. Alright, so we made our way down here, but we were looking for our way to go through. I don't know why certain enemies I struggle with and other ones I can just like easily go through. It is what it is. I'm just it's surprising. Like a lot of them have similar fighting style. Wow, we just ran through that. A lot of them have similar fighting styles, so it's interesting to. I think it's just luck. Sometimes I'm feeling it, sometimes I'm not. They're a lot of fun. I really, really enjoy doing those duels. I don't know how many more are going to be left, but I hope there are a lot more left. They're so satisfying. Right, do we have anything left out here? It was actually a really interesting place to have a Sashimono banner. Looks like we came down there and now we're going up here. Alright. But also, what's over here to the left? But also, maybe? But also dead end, but also hole. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. Cool. Unexpected, but cool. I dig it. Alright, so this one was a bit more of a puzzle too than I anticipated. It looped around in a way I didn't think it was going to. I dig it. I think all this RPG talk, granted just mainly on my end, but has me thinking, I want to play another RPG again. I picked up, during the sale this month on Nintendo, I picked up the original Dragon Quest on the Switch. It's like, I don't know, a couple bucks. And that does not take a long time to get through. I love that game. I just love that game so much. What is down there? Alright. Well, you've got me intrigued. Is there something down here? Yes? No? Maybe? I can't go... Oh, we can go down more. Oh, we were... Wow. Okay. And that doesn't take long to go through. It takes just maybe a day. I think the last time I beat it was on the Super Nintendo. And it took me about 7 or 8 hours to go through. It's an extremely short game. It's extremely, like, silly short. But it's the game that got me into RPGs, and I love it. And I've never played this version of it. I played the Nintendo version, the Super Nintendo version. I think that there was one other version that had come out. I don't know if it was like a DS one or a PlayStation one. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that there was one other iteration of the original Dragon Quest game that I played through. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in English, but was in Japanese, but I still went through it. And had a lovely time, but they released another one on the Switch, and I went, okay. I would like to play through that as well. I don't think it's too long. How am I getting... Oh, there we go. Nice. And then... Here, okay. Each shrine gets a little bit more slightly intricate. It's not really difficult, it's just finding where and what handholds that you need to be using to get up. I kind of want to go through that. Yo. Oh, I didn't know that was a grapple. I should have realized that was a grapple point. I saw that there was treasure right above me, like some supplies. Maybe I got a little carried away there. Or there weren't, and I'm an idiot. Felt like there was there, though. Man, just flung so far. Alright. Yeah, okay. The second Dragon Quest game takes a bit longer. Third one takes even longer than that. They're all really fun. Fourth one. The fourth one is the one that probably gave me the most trouble, and it's interesting because... So, the first 4 Dragon Quest games are on the on the Nintendo, not the Super Nintendo. They're on the old NES. And they used Charm of the Kami of the Seashore, Azumi no Isura. So they used battery saves. And you had to hold in the reset button on the Nintendo to make sure that the game saved. And there was more than one occasion where the NES was jostled and it corrupted a save file, and that happened on more than one occasion. It happened when I was playing through Dragon Quest 2, it happened when I was playing through Dragon Quest 1, but those games weren't as long. The first time I think I had gotten, like, close to the end of the game, I was playing in my room and my mom was coming in to, like, I don't know, like, do something. And she stepped over the Nintendo and clipped the NES cord and, like, stumbled over it. And, I mean, like, I could have been a better kid and been like, hey, hold on, let me move this cord out of the way for you. But I wasn't. And I was just like, you don't need to come in here. And mom was just like, I have to go do thing in your room because you're a lazy ass kid and you won't do shit unless I... Dumbass kid on my part. But she stepped over the controller wire, and instead of stepping over it, stepped directly on top of it, yanked the controller out, but at the same time, you know, it obviously jostled the Nintendo, and since the Nintendo didn't turn off in the proper way, and I was pretty far in Dragon Quest 4 at that point. Like, I reloaded Dragon Quest 4, and like, it was just like, alright, file corrupted, and, you know, it deletes the file immediately, and you're like, oh no. Oh no, it's the end of the world. I don't know how much time I had spent on it, but I was just like, I have to start over again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't angry at my mom. I was angry at the fucking game for deleting the fucking save file. I may have been a little angry at my mom. Maybe just a smidgen. Not super angry though. What are we going down here for? Oh, I just like randomly highlighted something. I'm a fucking idiot. You know what? Let's go do his. But at that point, I'd probably put in like 20 or 30 hours into, you know, Dragon Quest 4, because they have multiple chapters and you work your way through, and eventually our retinue like came together and we were going against the big bad guy. And I think I was on my way to the final dungeon, because after like getting back there again and finally beating the game, I think I was like maybe like a couple of hours outside of actually beating the game in that one, and I probably had put in about 30 hours or so. And the problem with the Dragon Quest games is that they require a lot of grinding. Like you certainly need to be at like certain level points to have a fair shake at certain bosses. I'm sure speedrunning like handles that in a different way, but holy crap. Just like in a casual playthrough and being like, all right, we have to grind. I mean, that's how RPGs were back in the day, where they were just like games that were built in with like the intention of like wasting the player's time of grinding. And those ones were definitely tough to get through. Especially with the high encounter rate. Like every 2 steps you take, you're like, okay, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. And at least Dragon Quest, depending on like the terrain you were walking on, depended
Lord Sakai.
like how often you were going to get encounters. So you could kind of mitigate things, but only to a certain extent. I still want to play through the first one again.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
We have moss on our hat.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Hochi's dead. We know that. Based on the fact that we did a mission later on in this guy's story. I don't like how that happened. I would have liked to have it built in a different way. Like we did chapter, I don't know which one, like this is like episode 2 or 3 of Norio, and we did like 6. Yeah, we did 6. We did 5 and 6 here. And I don't like how like it kind of like jumped ahead of his story. I wish that it did it in progressive steps like we had been doing. Like with Masako and is that more Masako? That's Yuna. Oh, nice. I didn't know we had Yuna. I don't like how you can jump around in like the order of the story. With Ishikawa and Masako when we were on Izuhara, they forced you to do it in order, and I don't like how this is out of order. I need to make sure that when I do this, I need to start doing the episodes in a proper order and not jump out of order. Hey, Corey. Merry Christmas, dude. Huh? How'd you enjoy your Friday?
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
Eat a burrito.
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
I mean, as long as your day was decent, that's
the Mongols
good.
haven't taken everything.
I had a good time.
One day they'll be gone, and you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
I had a good day. I hung out with my parents. I helped them prepare dinner. I helped my mom like make some brisket, which I had never done before. I didn't realize how much went into the preparation of a brisket. That was kind of cool. I had a fun time. I love my parents immensely, and hanging out with them is always fun. I had a good time, and it was just us. My little sister lives.
We're getting close to the camp.
In a home. 3 or so hours away, and my older sister's not exactly the most trustworthy person in the world, so we didn't invite anybody over. It was just me and my parents, which was nice. Which was nice. I didn't have to deal with like drama and shit. It was just hanging out with my mom and dad, and that was cool. Definitely cool. They went and dropped off presents at my older sister's house, but they didn't like go and like sit around and hang out with them. They just dropped presents off for like the kids. Which I thought was nice.
Looking for me?
Very, very, very tame. Nothing crazy exciting. Good food. I've got some pie to look forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna go back over and eat pie. Okay, I was not paying attention. I regret everything that I just did right there. No! Oh man! All right, well we're alive. It was a relaxing but fun day. I had a good time. And hey, that was great. And now we're here playing an awesome video game. I can't say that my day could have gone any better. It went about as best as it could, and I'm happy for it. Definitely happy for it. It was a good day. I love hanging out with my parents.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing.
Yeah, I totally could. I'm
a Mongol
super
signal
sneaky.
cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Wait, maybe Hochi isn't dead. I thought Hochi was dead. Was he actually here?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. The only downside is my dad is getting worse and worse. He's 82 now. He's 82 now, and
I'm right here.
watching his mind decline is sad because he's one of the... was an extremely intelligent dude, and now he has trouble finishing sentences, which is disturbing. Well, watching a parent kind of like fall to like their mind just giving out. It's not just Alzheimer's, it's just like watching a parent just like, you know, get older. It's like you always think that they're gonna be, you know, the best that they are, and ain't something that happens, and it's just sad watching my dad get, you know, worse and worse as time goes on, and it's kind of rough. But I mean, we had a good time. A lot of the time, like I do the same thing where like there's a word where, you know, I think everyone goes through it where there's like a brain block, you know, and you're trying to think of a term or a word to describe a situation, an adjective, a noun. You're trying to think of something, and like it happens to me all the time, which I feel like is like I'm experiencing old person syndrome much earlier than I need to, but then again I'm also old person.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
No!
Right? It's sad watching him getting worse and worse. Like he just it's hard to have a conversation with him.
What's
because
happening? Who are you?
he not only gets frustrated at himself, he gets frustrated about the
The
situation,
Mongols are
and it's
returning
rough.
me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin!
Hmm.
Hochi!
Oh, that is Hochi.
What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Oh, we got this, dude. We got this. If we just got to straight up murder enemies, whatever, man. That's no problem. It's rough watching your parents get old, struggle through things. But regardless, the day was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, and I love hanging out with my parents and talking with them, regardless of what it's about. Alright, we gotta get over to Hochi. Alright, you did? You did. Alright, we won. That guy's got his back turned to me. Alright, that's not good. I think he's a spear dude. Nope, he's oh, he's just dead. Alright, perfect. The spear dude is right there.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Don't attack him! He's turned around! Dude, no! Maybe that wasn't so bad? I thought worse things were gonna happen there. I thought that was gonna summon like 10 billion bad guys. It didn't. So... win? Yay! Massive, excellent gameplay right there. Oh, no, there's another guy. There's another guy. You get him? You gonna get him? Alright, good job. Neck hole. He got a breathing hole. Look at us. Alright, I guess that was the last guy. Sweet. I'm gonna go quickly look around and see if there's any supplies. Friday was fun. I do enjoy spending Christmas with the family. If you get along with your family, it's a great day. If you don't get along with your family, you know, I do enjoy spending time with the family. I miss not being able to spend time with my nieces and nephew. That one sucks. There was a good time in like the past year where my oldest niece, she was working, and during the week she was dropping her kid off, and I was helping watch the kid, and that was a lot of fun, and I do miss that. They stopped over the other evening. They showed up on Tuesday out of nowhere, which was cool because I haven't seen them in months, but at the same time I'm just like, why the fuck are you here? Fucking COVID, you idiots. But they hung out outside, and I hadn't seen them since... Right, it's December, so the last time I probably saw them was sometime in July. Like late July. There was a good time where they were coming by, and they would hang out outside, and it was nice to see her. My niece, just my youngest, my grandniece, she turned 5. It was cool to see her. And all she did was just like stand at the bottom of the steps going, "Can I come up and give you a hug?" And I'd have to be like, "No." And she would just look up at me and be like, "Can I give you a hug now?" "No, dude." Go run in the street. Okay. I ran in the street. Can I give you a hug now? No, dude. We can't have hugs. She would just be like, oh, okay, no hugs. Okay, no hugs, but I want to give hugs. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima, and they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Nice, we cleared that out relatively easily. Three actions, 3 illusions. What? Sure, 3 actions, 3 illusions. You know what I saw a commercial for today on, because you can't avoid it on Twitch, is that they advertised for the new Wonder Woman movie. 1984 came out. I believe it's in theaters, but it's also on HBO Max. And I was that close to saying, fuck it, I'm not going to stream, but because I'm addicted to this game, we streamed. I was that close to be like, you know what, we're watching fucking... well, I'm going to watch Wonder Woman tonight. I'm really excited about that. I think I'll end up watching that tomorrow sometime during the day. I really enjoyed Wonder Woman. It's probably the only DC movie that I went, wow, that actually wasn't that bad. I have my issues with it. I really feel like they kind of didn't exactly do a great job. Like they built up like the girl power and kind of said at the end of the movie, like, oh, yeah, girl power, but women are just built around emotions and love. Which kind of pissed me off. So, for all the good that I think that... Oh, don't pick that up. Good that the movie did, I still think that there was, like, a little bit of, like, yeah, women are still controlled by their emotions kind of thing, which I thought was tragic. But overall, I really did enjoy it. Yeah, I hope 84 is even better. I was really excited for it in the theater, and I hope that it's actually a well done movie. Like I want the DC movies to be good. I don't want to sit through and like slog through a shitty JLA movie, or a shitty Batman reboot movie, or a shitty Superman movie, or a shitty Flash movie, or whatever else they got going on. I want it to be good. I just have a lot of anxiety and doubt about them doing well. I don't understand why. I think it's more of just...
I can help improve your blades.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. We still need 2 gold. Just companies wanting to cash in on the superhero craze, and
violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
not putting in the thought what makes a good superhero movie a good superhero movie. It's not just the action. There's a lot more that goes into it, and I feel like a lot of the time it's like, all right, well, we've got like a third of a story. Go for it. Like, Aquaman was kind of okay, but like there was like a fifth of that movie, like 20% of that movie I was like, okay, yeah, this is interesting, this is all right. And then 80 other percent where I was just like, yep, nope. I don't give enough of a shit. I like Jason Momoa a lot. Amber Heard, not so much. But Nicole Kidman, kinda. And who was Momoa's dad in Aquaman? I really liked him. Momoa's dad was really cool. But again, it was like 20% of the movie. Most of the movie was just dumb. Just it was just like straight up fucking like, oh, it's Little Mermaid now. That's what we got going on. It was so bad. It was so bad. Was Woody Harrelson in that? I feel for some reason I feel like Aquaman had Woody Harrelson in it. Aquaman. That wasn't Dad. It was Pierce Brosnan. No? Was Pierce Brosnan Dad? No, it wasn't Pierce. It was Pierce, but it wasn't Pierce Brosnan. It was Willem Dafoe was in it, right? Nope. Remember Patrick Wilson? Who was the dad? Was it? Was it Tamara Morrison? Was Tamara Morrison his dad? I don't know Aqua names like Aquaman's actual name. If Tamara Morrison was his dad, that's that dude is not Darth Maul. He was the bounty hunter.
Lord Sakai.
In Star Wars.
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
All I got is Darth Maul in my fucking head.
I'll scout the village.
Slave 1.
See what
He was a
preparations we can
Mandalorian.
make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
Boba Fett. Jango Fett was his dad, but he was a clone. All right, my brain started to function again. Jango
One
Fett
of
and
these
Boba
rooftops
Fett. Yeah,
would
Tamara Wilson was both of them.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly. Please, all of you, gather near me.
Am I supposed to be yelling things, or am I just watching you guys? Yeah, all right, whatever. We'll watch you yell
Make
things.
sure everyone is here. Family, friends, neighbors.
Yeah, he did all right in that. If that was his dad, he did all right in Aquaman.
Don't wander off.
Everything else was just
No need to panic.
Batman
Just
versus
gather
Superman.
here.
You know what the good thing that DC Comics does? Animated shit. DC Comics animated stuff is
Is
on
anyone
point.
missing? Keep your people together.
What? Get on the rooftop in the center of the village. Oh. Why am I getting on the fucking rooftop?
Here, perfect.
Oh,
No
fair
walls.
enough.
Mongols can strike from any direction.
Yeah, we're preparing the village for an attack. Gotcha.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
Yeah, but run. Running is living.
A temple. People could hide there.
Yeah, just be like fucking rats and put them in the middle of something. Sure, that's safe.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready.
It is a
Naginata
naginata.
for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says.
I'm gonna murder
We'll
them
take
all.
shelter at the temple.
I'm not gonna use any of that shit, but neat. Kind of cool. Prepare the incense burners. I mean, maybe we should use them, right? I'm a bit of a fool. Might not be a bad thing to actually use them. I really want for a DC movie to be well done and well made. After Christopher Nolan handling Batman, I had high expectations of the DC universe, and they went off in a way that just like made no goddamn sense. And it's just disappointing.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
This way. Okay.
I can hide in a granary.
Granary. Granary? Grandma-ary.
They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Okay. How do we, interesting. Idiot! I really don't care enough, so. fought a shield guy in a while.
Check on Norio and Hochi.
I mean, that could have not gone any better right there. That was about as easy as that could have been. Blorp. This is where they came, right? Yep. I mean, the Mongols could have come from any direction. Yay for me! I'm the best murderer.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Hochi did die.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to...
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
So we knew that Hachi died because we saw something earlier. I mean, they told us Enjo died much earlier. That's like one of the first things we learned about Norio. Noble Fighter's headband. Only those worthy of ambitions may wear this headband. I got all the fucking ambitions. Bruh. Have I told you lately about my ambitions? There's so much going on here. I feel like we just like barely scratched the surface tonight. Alright, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Ghost of Tsushima. At least that's the plan. My thumb's actually feeling okay right now. For whatever reason, like earlier on, it's a bit wonky. I don't know. It's doing fine now. I would have if it kept bothering me, I would have stopped. So that's good. Active tails. Oh my god, there's so many. It's great. Mythic tales. We have one that we got Gosaku, and that's a farm that we have to go to up north, not too far up north from where we've been. Kashiba is where we need to go next. But look at all these question marks around. There's three like in close proximity. We've got End of the Suffering. I don't care about altar gifts. The armor we don't need to worry about. That's the next one. That's the Gosaku is what we need to worry about, but we can't do that until we clear out Kashiba, because that's the last key, I think. So I mean, we did some good progress tonight, I think. I mean, I did one story mission with Yuna, which was to deal with Yarikawa. But we did a ton of side quests. I mean, that's really what we focused on tonight, was just straight up side quests. And that was very satisfying. Just really just focus on that. There's this area we need to go through. We need to look at that fort over there, but there's this whole west side of the island. How much like maybe a third of this I handled? What is it? We stop right at Kubara. So yeah, maybe we handled a third of it. I mean, there's still more to do in here. We haven't finished everything. There's still the End of Suffering. Can we see how much we've done for him? Yuna. Did we really get to 5 and 7 of 5, 6, 7? Did we do 4 for Masako? No, we did 1 for him, so that's at least at 6 and 7. That one makes sense. We haven't done anything for Yuna yet. Anybody giving gold? No, everyone is giving. All right, hold on. Is there anything that like hands out gold? I need 2 gold. No, we looked through all those. None of those do. Steel. I think that's the one that we need to do. If I want to upgrade my sword to its maximum level, we need the gold. We need 2 gold. Maybe that's where we'll head. After all, we have a lot more to do, though. Tomorrow we have a lot more to do. We'll continue doing a lot of the side quests. I think that's the more satisfying thing. This seems a lot more densely packed. Izahara here seemed a lot more sparse, like just very focused areas of side missions. This seems a lot more densely packed with stuff. So I think this will be a lot more satisfying going through. Like every time that we're going through a side mission, I mean, like I didn't really go exploring today. We mainly just focused on side missions, and we kind of just cleared out an area, which is really cool. I'm going to try to finish up what we've got going on here and then work our way down here tomorrow. Possibly, maybe that might be one of the first ones that we do, just because I want to have my sword maxed out. Either way, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know not everyone celebrates Christmas, but if you do, Merry Christmas. If not, have the best of fucking holidays that you possibly can, because we don't have a lot of time around here, so spending time with family and friends and stuff like that, regardless of whether it's in person or not, talking to people, texting people, calling them on Zoom, whatever you can do, calling them on the internet, whatever. Having a conversation with a friend or a family member, it can mean a lot to people, especially around these times of the year, especially around like Christmas and New Year's can be a trying time for a lot of people. So reaching out to friends and family and stuff is really important. Make sure you say Happy Christmas and Happy Holidays and Merry New Year, whatever, what have you, to friends and family. It can mean more than you can possibly think. Just make sure to reach out to those around you, and especially considering how things are going right now, making sure that you show that you care about people. You'd be surprised about how much, just even if it's someone you haven't talked to in a while, you'd be surprised about how much that could mean to somebody. So please do. I mean, the holidays are all about loving one another, and for sure reach out to friends and family members and let them know that you care about them. Aside from that, uh enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. I really appreciate everybody stopped by and hanging out for whatever they did. Christmas Day is a fun day to hang out and do stuff. So, regardless, thanks everyone. I will be back tomorrow evening. We will continue with more Ghost of Tsushima. This is an absolutely addicting game. I kid you not. When I say I wake up, I dream of this, and then I wake up and I go, let's play more. And it bothers me that I have to wait to play more. Either way, hopefully I will see people tomorrow, and peace out.